You just wanted to mess with the van.
I wanted to what?
Mess with the van. Back here.
The van was out.
The van that backed up and then pulled forward.
So it was that Womble back there, but
Never mind.
I guess that's you on there, huh?
Yep. It's me. It's me.
Guess we'll go past that. Surely they wouldn't be still there.
It's only 7.
Finger, hey, how are you doing? Day?
Hi, Day.
Hopefully you're going to have a more stable.
And Duncan, hi Duncan, said, ain't this dangerous?
I have no idea. What do you feel is dangerous, Duncan? I mean, if you want to run in front of the van, then yeah, I'd consider that dangerous. Aviation. Oh, you'd have to speak English, mate. or at least type it.
Paula. Hi, Eights. Rosebud, hi.
Hey, Rosebud. Happy New Year, Rosebud. Bloody hell, we caught everything in light coming down this road.
I guess so.
We're done with them earlier. I moved that vantage point a little bit.
Rosebud said, Happy New Year.
Thank you, Rosebud. Hopefully it's going to be a good one for us all. I'll change the angle of the...
Never mind. Might as well slow down. Rosebud said, I sure hope so. Me too.
There's a very dirty window. We've got to dump some rubbish off at the garage, so then I'll change the angle.
Rosebud said, what are you two up to tonight? Well, we worked earlier. Then we went and ate. Decided to do an impromptu show.
Yep. Hey, did you see the thumbnail for the video for the live show? Use one of those new hipping new ones I used. Been playing around with the AI things. Can't be behind anyone in the backwards. But not a lot, no, just had some dinner in the van and gonna dump the rubbish now. Eric, hey, Happy New Year, Eric.
Hi, Eric. How are you?
You saying a Rosebud? How's things doing with you? To this
Eric
petrol.
said, how are you? We're doing pretty well.
Eric? Just going to stop at this, so this is probably the nearly crashed in the backwards. As you can tell from a green light to a red light.
Wow.
They can't figure out what lane they're in either.
Eric said, I never get notified when you go live, Womble.
And yet you're here. I don't know, mate. It was an impromptu live, maybe if you've been YouTube, we'll catch up in a little while. 256 petrol is. And 247 down the road. Oh, crikey.
Make sure you don't have his notifications turned off.
Oh. Let's move this around a little bit. I just had a new mount delivered today, so a new clasp, so hopefully it's going to tighten everything up on that. You won't have to have Paddy's boot in the way. Hey, good bloody head in the way. Kid, all stop fucking fussing with me, head, you. Bloody missing my flipping marmalade sandwich. Paddy gets so flipping pissed off. Oh wait, we were going that way, weren't we?
Yeah, they have a big Baxter's down at sign up, you know.
So how's your new year started? James,
Hi,
how are you doing?
James, how are you?
Good lad.
How is London?
Yeah. Did you get rat lost? Still getting over it? Rosebud said, hi James.
She said it was lovely. Guess what? Ray went through Wimbledon.
You went through Wimbledon? Oh, okay. Did you see the Wombles?
He didn't see the Wombles.
Oh. Wonderful Wimbledon, we went and done some work and went and had something to eat. Threw the rubbish away.
He must have been hiding with all the noise going on.
I don't blame him. I saw the BBC's version of
Hi,
the
pork
event.
chop.
I need to post that. Didn't post that video yet.
She said, hi, smooth ride tonight.
I've got a new mount as well, a new phone clasp that's arrived since we've been out, so hopefully it's going to smooth it out even more. How you doing, pork chop?
Hi, David.
Hey, David.
The Womble legend lives on in 2026.
The legend of the Wombles. I didn't put a mic on, shit. Oh, I've got no... Hopefully I'm going to have the microphones working.
James said, well, in the morning I'm going out with my mates.
Oh, okay.
It's my best friend's birthday. Oh, that should be. And Pork Chop said, the view looks good, doing good. Hope you both are too. We are doing very well. And Rosebud said, hi, Pork Chop and David. James said, hey, David. Pork Chop said, hi, James. And David said, R.I.P. Chief. Sorry, Wendy. Yep. Barb said, go Texans, Wendy. Nah, I'm sorry, not going there.
Did you all have fun celebrating in the new year? Did you all stay up till midnight? Oh, we know James did, but...
David said, hey, James in chat.
Finally saw the London fireworks, etc. around about 9 o'clock that night, 8:30, 9 o'clock. We'll make this anyway. But I forgot to post that video. I've been messing around with the AI thing a bit last few days, having some fun. If any of you saw the thumbnail to this video or this live show that started it off, you'll see one of them that I made. Well, I'll say I made it, was a bit strong, innit? I mean, all I did was flipping type in and told the bloody thing what to do, and then I missed about with it some more this afternoon. The words, the thing, flipping had to live in, think, knew what to do, to know how. So they shut me up.
Yep.
Hey, James and chat. Chatter. So what you up to tonight there, David? You and Angela around? Yvonne!
Hi, Yvonne.
Happy New Year, Yvonne.
Do you feel any better?
Oh yeah, you're very well. I feel you do.
They gave her some antibiotics. Happy New Year to you.
Anyone ever heard the ABBA song that sings Happy New Year? It's a good song.
Excuse me. She's starting to feel better.
Oh, good.
Antibiotics are kicking in.
Good. Need to kick in gear.
Just amoxicillin.
Yeah, we didn't see you in the crowd there, James. I'm not sure what you look like. I suppose that didn't help, but you didn't have a big sign saying hello flipping the Wombles or anything. It's already on low battery. I didn't have a full charge when I started this on this phone.
You need this cord.
I don't know.
easy to spot. I've got very long hair for a bloke, though I doubt I was on camera. LOL.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's what guys looked like back in my day. They had very long hair.
I used to have long hair too. Long time ago. It pissed me off when I was working on the flipping cars. I would keep flipping floating down all over me eyes and in the bottom.
James said, back in the dark ages, right?
Yeah, smart ass, but yes.
Yeah.
Years and years ago, when I was a lad, back when the dinosaurs ruled the earth, we used to get out there and kick their asses. And no one said bite me back then.
James said, hey, I heard that.
Who said that?
James.
Uh-oh, emergency lights ahead. Were they even open?
Delayed.
What's going on down here? Oh, they've got someone.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, it's the timer. Waiting.
Yeah, maybe the band that was playing around in the parking lot.
Come on, Gizzo. Come on, turn it. You can do it.
Hi, Sonny. How are you?
Hey, Sonny.
Sonny said, hi, James and Yvonne.
Happy New Year, Sonny.
Hi, Johnny.
Hey,
Johnny
Johnny.
said, hello, Ray. Where are we dashing off to?
Just driving around now. We've already been out, done some work, had some dinner, and now just sort of finding our way home around about a little bit.
And Yvonne said, hey, Sonny. Hey, Johnny. Rosebud said, hi, Sonny.
Busy.
Yep. It's Friday night. Sonny said, happy New Year, all. Happy New Year to you.
Woohoo! Happy New Year.
Hopefully it's a good one.
Yep. Same stuff.
Johnny said, Nana, hello, happy New Year's. Sonny said, hi, Rosebud. James said, hi, Sonny and Johnny. Sorry I'm doing the washing up right now, so I'll take a bit to respond. And Yvonne said, happy New Year. Sonny said, hi, Johnny. Hello, James. Johnny said. Johnny said, hello, Sonny. crazy man driving.
Yeah, load of racing.
Sonny said, "Where did you guys eat at?" Chicken salad chick.
Our last job of the night was to be in Gardner in Kansas, so it was obvious that we should go to Ripping Chicken Salad Chicken, at least something. 25, 20, nearly 30 miles away.
Sonny said, "Okay." Johnny said, "I had an awesome day today. Drove out to see Buster, got to ride him for a little bit. He was in great spirits, such a great horse." Oh, that sounds fun.
He's enjoying the new start to the new year too, huh?
Sonny said, "That's awesome, Johnny." I saw you put up a video for 2025, Sonny. I haven't watched it yet. I was telling Ray, and I was like, "Oh, it's 11 hours or 14 hours or something." And I'm like, "Oh no, that's minutes."
Jeez.
I was like, that would have been a long video.
Sometimes you'll do live shows that have been long.
Hi, Plain Sharks. He said,
Hey,
"Hey,
Sharks.
Ray and Wendy, how are you all doing?"
Happy New Year, mate.
We are doing very well. How are you? Sonny said, "I watch a channel called A Stable Life. They have a horse stable. A couple of days ago, one of the horses went in the pond when it was frozen. Thank goodness it was all okay. He was in there for hours. Ooh, you know that's cold." And Shark said, "I'm good. Happy New Year's." Happy New Year's to you.
Happy New Year, mate.
Sonny corrected it when I know. And Shark said, "Just making for orders. Unfortunately, it's dead." Or looking for orders, excuse me. Unfortunately, it's dead.
We had a good message from Proxy Pics yesterday. Anyway, yesterday or today, saying that they were looking forward to the new year. They got a whole bunch of new clients and such. So hopefully that means that we're going to be doing loads of work soon.
Sonny said they didn't know it. He fell in overnight. Johnny said, "Happy New Year's, Plain Sharks." My Sonny said, "Or early morning." When I was a kid, we lived out in Sibley, a little small little town. And on the corner, there were a couple of donkeys, and we went by one day and saw they broke through the ice and fell in the pond. So I went up and told the people. They were so thankful. They sent me a box of candy. I mean, I didn't mind, of course. Don't want to just leave them in that freezing water. And Shark said, "Happy New Year's, Johnny and Sonny." Sonny said, "Happy New Year, Plain Sharks."
She saved a donkey.
I saved 2 of them.
Oh, there were 2 of them.
I believe there was. I don't know, it was a long time ago.
And I
Sonny
rescued
said,
a
"Oh, I'm glad you told them you saved his life, probably." Quite possibly.
There'd be no way for any of them to get out.
No. They seem pretty uncomfortable.
Yeah.
was happy with a box of candy. They didn't have to give me anything. That was nice of them, but his Sonny said that was nice of them. I'm sure glad they were grateful. Yeah, they were.
Gosh, I wonder how many flipping. They wouldn't have got out of that. There would be no way those things, those little donkeys would have got out of the ice.
Yeah, I don't have any idea how long they were in there or anything. I didn't do very much. I just knocked on the door and told them.
So did you work today, Sonny? I mean, did you go out to work? Probably would. You've done some stuff at home, but I mean. No longer do you work.
Ray only called the police once New Year's Eve.
Yep. Who's Egypt running, racing around the car park? I mean, spinning through it. I mean, I don't care that they're racing around the car park doing stupid things, shit like used to do this way. But these flipping donkeys were doing it in a full car park. I took one of them off to flipping veer off and would have crashed someone else's car or killed someone. Anyhow, so they when I
Sonny
went.
said she's taking a break.
Oh, okay. And when I went to call the first time, they sounded like they were leaving, and then they started again. So I called the plod, called the 911, and then the dispatch was like, I said, when I was talking to her, I said, you can probably hear them. And I turned the flipping phone that way, and she went, yep, cops are on, they're on their way.
Sonny said, no, I didn't work today, probably tomorrow. I have to get out there and work. I'm being lazy. And then she said, taking a break. And Yvonne said, I did one spark order this morning before my W-2.
Well,
You should probably get rest when you can, but
yeah, just because you're feeling better, I mean, you need to
just a little bit.
just take as much as you can.
Yvonne said, I didn't do anything after work. That's good.
Just reside at home and think about
You deserve a break.
reside at home for a little bit and watch that new television you've got. Yeah, that's flipping nice.
This weather is so crazy. I just want to get in as much as I can. Well, that's true.
Yeah. Trouble is, you've got to get yourself well, otherwise you'll never get bloody well. Although the weather now, what's it supposed to be, 60 on Monday? Did you say it was on?
Yep, 60 on Monday, yep. Upper 50s on Sunday.
It's 31 apparently, according to the rain right now.
Well, and a wind chill, yeah. Said we'll have weather in the 30s.
Who says it?
Yvonne.
Oh, yeah, that's crazy. 31 now. It's supposed to be in 40. I thought Googly said it was going to be today. It might well have been. I don't know. I didn't see. But anyway.
No, it wasn't.
And then it's been 60 on Monday. It's due to be.
I think 33 was as high as I saw it. Yvonne said there was a high of 15 today.
Oh, wow.
So 30 will feel good.
Bloody hell. There's some Wally and shorts in there. Sharks. Back a cutie. Yep. Ray, don't cause problems. What have you known me to cause problems?
Well...
Yes, if you I'll get it. I don't know what you was getting. What was you getting?
Bottle of water.
Oh, I'll get the water. Would you get me a no, not that.
A what? Another one of those?
Hot dog, actually.
No drink, just a hot dog.
Hot dog and a bar of chocolate. Whatever, chocolate. And whatever you want. Uh-oh, did I just see lights? Oh, I've got to plug that in.
Unplug mine.
Alright, I gotta plug the phone in, everybody. Take it off there. Ow. Watch out. Anyway, say what I was on the hair. Don't cause problems, Ray. The last time you were in the bathroom, remember? You can't. It wasn't a bathroom. I didn't go in there and have a bath. Anyway, can I still cause problems, Ray? Well, I'm sure you can. Has anything ever stopped you before? Uh-oh. I'm feeling something out holding it down. So I did get a new mount today that's arrived for the phone, so hopefully that's going to tighten things up. I have a new mount for the rear view mirror, and then I think there'll be another new mount for above. Yep, you called it the loo. Woohoo! I'm going to the loo, loo. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. I'm going to the loo, loo to do a poo poo. Doo, doo, doo. Woohoo! There you go. Yeah. Oh, I could have been a jingle writer. Could have been a jingler rather than playing with my dingler. Oh, did everyone see? I got to 1,500. Woohoo! 1,500 subscribers. Oops, don't need to be on that one. Just turned over there today at some stage. James, you're always causing us trouble. I never cause trouble. It would be funny if they kick you in the loo for causing problems. Especially if I was sitting there taking it, having a rest at the time. You know. I'll take this bloody seatbelt off now, I think. That's not good, James. Stay out of trouble, says Plain. Ray, did I tell you that the Irish got arrested in London New Year's Eve? The Irish? Why, did they just arrest them for being Irish? Should be enough, shouldn't it? Anyway, let me guess, they started a bar fight. Quite possible. May have had a few flipping issues with the paddies when I was back home. Almost had a bit of a tussle in the middle of the road. Nothing unusual with the paddies. Watched the whole thing, it was bloody hilarious. How can you imagine? Yeah, they were wrestling with the old Bill. Oh my God. Paddies and the old Bill. Paddies would flipping fight a bloody lamppost. They're flipping nuts, they are. And the paddies have a few. Oh, isn't it loud? It's crazy, crazy look they are. I can't believe there was some knobhead in the flipping in the garage wearing shorts. 30 degrees for calling out loud. Yes. You glad you went? Well, that's good. It's always fun to come back with some stories. Paddy's having a flipping kickabout in the flipping street with the old Bill. Kicking their flipping helmets all over the place. Oh. Can you imagine them flipping fighting, trying to have a go at the soldiers All the guards sat there on their horses. Oh, God. There's always many stories from if you've been going to bloody going to town when they have the flipping New Year's. One of them was roaring like a dinosaur at the cops. Oh, bloody hell, I should have got a video. Yes, you should have done. Crikey, that could have been hilarious. A roaring good time, Irish style. Watch out, there's a paddy about. Literally no words were spoken from the bloke, just animal noises. Jeez. Okay, yeah. He was obviously the same one. Paddy's fighting after a few too many. That's unusual, isn't it? Yeah, I wish you'd done a video. Maybe someone's got a flipping video. Might have to do a YouTube flipping watch. Mind you, there's always something going on at New Year's. Paddy's be crazy. Oh, what's that, James? Oh, yes, it is. I've seen insane stuff on St. George's Day. Yeah, 23rd of April. Here comes Mrs. Womble. There she is. I don't think she waved. Woohoo! Everybody's watching you.
Hi.
Oh, oh.
There's a receipt in the bag.
Cookie. James says there were some crazy paddies at the flipping that he saw. James says, I haven't decided what I'll do for St. George's Day yet. Love the jumper, Wendy said.
Ah, it's a Chiefs jumper.
Oh, was that the receipt?
Yeah. Okay, the rest is yours.
Oh, better eat that.
James said, "Hey Ray, what do you call a mix between a kangaroo and a sheep?"
I don't know.
Lamb? I don't know.
Shiproo?
James
woolly
said a
jumper.
woolly jumper. I'm reading up about your stories, James.
And I'm eating a hot dog. It seems to be all that warm tonight. Oh, that's good, isn't it?
What is that?
Huh? What?
Oh, I guess it's music. I thought it was somebody yelling.
It's no problem, Sonny. Wendy's reading back in the chat and I'm eating a hot dog. Yeah, it's running in the background. Wow, that'll be a first. I haven't run in many years. I've got a chocolate bar and a whipping up.
Oh, let's see.
Hot dog.
Sonny said, "Sorry guys, I'm multitasking." No problem. I have you running in the background. James said, "Sunny," and a heart. James said, "Ray, I thought you got a chocolate bar." He did. Snickers bar.
I did. See, they got a chocolate, a strawberry Snickers bar now.
He got a hot dog and a Milky Way, and we just had dinner. James said, "I want some hobnobs." Well, I told you those are harder to locate around here. They might have them at World Market. I know they have them in Lawrence at Brits. But I'm not going to Lawrence for candy unless it's Quality Street.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't need that, so.
Well, none of us really need it. Whether we want it, well, Oh, that's a different thing.
Although I had a hard time in dialysis this morning, so they were checking my blood pressure, then they checked my sugar level, and it was like 114, so it was fine. They're just taking too much off.
So they caused the problem, in other words.
Oh, I knew when I started sweating and got hot, because I'm always freezing in there. I knew it was going sideways. Then you get all dizzy. They brought me a cute little bark bag.
Good. And you told me that off for a bit, didn't you?
You saw it.
We don't need to get a. Just didn't need a visual.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, thank you very much. What I've always wanted to see. But she didn't use it, thankfully.
No, I didn't use it. I didn't wake Ray up. I went home and took a nap.
Yeah, New Year's Eve, we both fell asleep, I think. I know I fell asleep before midnight.
I did too.
I woke up, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning. Whoops.
Did not make it till midnight.
I saw the videos, I saw some more videos of in London. It was only like a 15 or 16 minute video the BBC did of the fireworks there.
And then I like the crisp, the Walkers, sweet Thai chili crisp. Those are good.
Oh yeah.
Which crisp mean potato chips for all the Americans in here.
I like the old salt and shake. Do they still do the salt and shake dipping crisps there, James?
James said, I'm not a big crisp guy.
Oh.
Ooh, but the Thai sweet chili, whatever it is, they're good. James said, yeah, they do, Ray. I don't like them much.
Lots of those have been the last time over at Vippin, the brick shop, which are out near Sunny's, which are closer to Sunny than us.
Well, she's a ways from Lawrence.
Alright, between us then.
Yeah, I like those and Quality Street. Those are my favorites. James said yes if you're transcontinentally inclined. I mean chips.
Yep.
Yep, they're good.
Now it's New Year.
James said, Blimey, you can't type for shit today. Oh, I never can, and have autocorrect helping me out. Not. Thinks it knows more than I do.
Yeah, so the last few days I've been messing around with the AI thing, making the images a little different. I think I might do a video of those pictures.
He's trying to make me prettier than I am. Give me these big round eyes.
That's not a matter of that. It was. I made it like already pretty. Anyway,
Cartoon style.
I've done cartoon style, and then I did that Disney sort of images.
Oh yeah.
I like those ones. In fact, one of the ones I did today actually is the thumbnail of this video.
And James said, Ray, what's this dodgy alley you're driving us through, mate? Oh, we go down this every day.
Yep.
I was already up and down this morning.
At the ranch to the left of us.
I take this road to dialysis.
Is the road you stopped and let the cow cross the road?
Yeah. I did let a cow cross the road once a month or so ago.
Never seen a cow if you've been on the
Jim
road.
said, yes, I recognize that barn there. Yep.
Taking enough flipping pictures of the lake sunrise over the lake there. But anyway. Which way should we go? Should we go left or right, Mr. Womble?
Whichever you want. Jim said, well, I've got to take my shot for the week, so I'll be here. Just busy for a minute. I hate this part.
Oh, Mrs. Womble's got her one tomorrow.
Tomorrow morning, yeah, mine's easy.
You just don't mind doing it. Just get on with it, I suppose. Oh, that is easy. It's just you just get on with it.
Wednesday, the technician that was hooking me up and taking me off was training a girl, and she was telling her about my fistula. She's like, yeah, they have to have something to put these big needles into because they blow out regular veins. Ah, that's why they did that. They are very, very, very big needles. Like 15s. They're big. And the girl was asking me questions. She's like, does it hurt? Hell yes, it hurts.
Would you like to try? Maybe you need to experience this.
I wouldn't wish that on anyone. But little normal needles don't bother me at all. James said, my needles are small, but I have to drop the medication all manually. And they did put something into the machine to help me stop feeling sick. I forget what it was. That's the nice part about dialysis. They just add stuff to the blood going in and out through the machine. They don't have to inject it again.
tormented you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're still hooked up, which I was, of course. It's not falling much though, 30. The highest it was today was 33, so.
Thinks it's cold enough. We went to the car wash yesterday because I had to go sign up for that again because the bloody birds bombarded the van over the last 3 or 4 days. They just went nuts.
It was an assault.
Gosh, true. I don't know if they're working for the bloody car wash place or what. Jeez. I had to go and sign up for that again yesterday. I turned it off. Well, I probably won't need it for the winter so much. Yeah. Came out, they bombarded
Well, and that was
it.
a way to get the ceramic thing out of it.
Yeah. Yeah. So now it's got ceramic coating on it.
It didn't work to ask.
No.
They'd say it'd be on there in a month or something, but it never was.
So now it should flip in any birdie poo should just drift off of it. Trouble is it needs to go through the bloody wash again.
Shouldn't be that hard to upgrade to a higher level, but anyway,
Yep.
it was. Well, no, it wasn't hard. You just canceled it.
Yep.
Then restarted it a few days later.
I was gonna wait for a flipping month or so, but
Oh, you couldn't do that.
like the bloody birds are shipping. I don't know what they'd had over the flipping holiday period, but they had a good old flipping fun and game pooping all over the van, over the windows, flipping them dirty little toads. Not sure what they have for their flipping New Year's and Christmas dinners, but what the hell?
This used to be the cruising strip, Nolan Road. We'd cruise down here to pick up guys, then cruise down to pick up girls.
When she said we, she meant as a kid.
Yeah,
Not way before I was out here.
yeah.
Because I wasn't alongside her with her picking up blokes.
Back in the later 70s.
Just to clarify.
Whoa. No, Ray wasn't out here picking up boys.
Nope. Oh, birds actually.
You were just complaining about birds.
7 poopers. I'll show her out there today then. Must be a bit chilly for me. Let's go with it.
So I didn't wake Ray up today. I was going to let him sleep as long as he wanted to.
Yeah, we should know that. All good.
I
We got
didn't
work
feel
anyway
like
to do.
messing with him.
Well, mate, what are you doing? Damn it. JJ.
It used to be a Chinese restaurant.
Ginger.
No, the
Drive-through.
Mexican place, but
JJ drive-through. Look at that. Oh, set. Yeah, JJ.
Jimmy John's.
Different signage on it. Yeah. James says something.
James said, "All right, I'm back." Welcome back, James. I hope everything came out okay. James said it actually really hurt this time for whatever reason. Bloody hell means I won't want to take it next week. Yeah, most of the men in dialysis, they use like a freeze spray or something to help numb the pain. I take it like a girl. I don't use it.
Yeah, she's tough. First time I had the flu shot, they were like, I went, ow! The bloke said, that's alcohol, sir. That's a rub me up the whole throat.
We're just wiping it off. No needles yet.
Said I was just testing my vocals. Just getting ready for the event. Smarty yards. Maybe that was a Mexican place that he was on about to go to.
They have that for shots.
The freezer.
Oh, they have it at the dialysis center. Something they spray on, and I think it freezes it or something. So. But the techs there, they're like, it hurts as much to freeze it as it does to just get the shot.
Which was 245 there.
Jimmy said, well, this time I must have hit a blood vessel in my leg, which is impossible to even know where it would be. Hate when it happens. Oh, you poor thing. James said, well, as Ray told me, stay calm, pick ours.
Stay for calm.
Pick ours.
Oh, yeah. M5 up the road. That was
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I have tracks on my arms from dialysis. They're huge needles. They bandage them up and with all this gauze and tape and stuff, and you have to leave it on for like 4 or 5 hours. And even then, it's still bleeding a little bit a lot of times. It is not for the weak, that's for sure. Wouldn't wish it on anyone else. But once again, it keeps me going, so.
I'm hoping this component that's coming through Amazon now is going to get the original microphones working. still over there. Well, they haven't changed their numbers in days. James says something.
James said, where's everyone else? It can't be just me in here.
Must be.
I know Sonny was multitasking, but I don't know if anyone else is in here.
Must have bored him.
That's possible. Well, both of us. I don't think I can see this.
46.
46 or 49 or something. Sonny said I'm multitasking. I keep checking back in. Sorry I'm not chatty. No problem.
Apparently we ain't either. Not so chatty.
Yeah.
Got to put up the house and get the stuff off the doorstep. Come on, mate.
James said, oh, you're all right.
Some light going over it.
James said, home sweet home. He said, my daughter FaceTimed me with the baby. Oh, how sweet. I bet he's growing fast.
I mean, what's she, a month old now? For those of you, I'll do it another time. Too dark.
Sonny said, yep, he's already 6 weeks old. Oh, wow. Doesn't seem like it's been 6 weeks. Time flies. James said, "There's Ray." So I said, "I know it." James said, "Never seen Ray in full form before." Sonny said, "I'm also on another live. Her grandson's 6 weeks old." Sonny said, "It's hard trying to support all the people you love." Yes, it is. I understand. And James said, "Sonny, that's lovely. My mom loves babies." And her grandson's a little cutie.
Free your dream. That's what I got. One of the things I got. Oh my gosh.
Sonny said, "For the moment, Jeremy took my phone to chat with Shay for a moment."
Oh.
Or Shay. Sonny said, "I'm the only one chatting in the other live right now."
Oh, who's in the live? We'll definitely have to go get petrol tomorrow, that's for sure.
James said, "Who is it?"
There we go. What's wrong with that? There you go.
James said, "I missed Eric's live today, but tomorrow he's doing a live with Jay, so hopefully I can make it."
Oh. Yeah, that's what I just got. It's a new mount for the phone, or one of the things I got. I've got to do a probably do that tomorrow actually. Unboxing video on that tomorrow, I think. Got to catch up on some videos, some review videos. Way behind. Ouch. Oh. I can go over to the other thing if you want. Oh, 39 tomorrow it's going to be. Apparently. So chilly.
James said, "They are doing karaoke in memory of Jay's mom. Everyone please stop by if you can tomorrow at 8 p.m. your time. It would mean a lot to him." Oh, okay.
Old Eric's got any excuse for karaoke. There you go now.
I am.
I'm still driving on this stuff. bloody hell, I love listening to Eric sing in his likes. He's a good bloke. I like it, Eric. He's a nice bloke. Never heard him. Oh, yes, it's here. And hopefully Jay can get back on track soon.
All right, I am going in. Good night, James. Good night, Sonny.
Just open that door. There's Mrs. Womble in the dark. There she is.
Good night.
Jay says, good night, Wendy. See you soon, hopefully. Happy New Year, he says.
Happy New Year to you.
Sonny says, good night, Wendy.
Good night, Sonny. And Happy New Year to you.
Yeah. Some stuff to take indoors, but maybe you can open this up just for the hell of it. I could do an unboxing tomorrow, but I can't wait.
Oh, you're so impatient.
Yeah, I am. I've got other stuff that will open. Well, I want to make sure I've got the right one. Of course, I didn't bring a knife out with me.
I'm gonna lay my head on a pillow.
Oh, she'll be out like lightning.
I don't know. I slept all day.
Switch the dining room light on so I know you got in. Ah, like bloody parcel. Don't give me a manual on this thing. I need a manual for it. Yeah. Like a little parcel you get in. But not ruin it because I've got to open it on camera. Yeah, get some mates. Check that in, that's fit up. Crap, that's going to be a fucking tight one, isn't it? I'm supposed to fit the flipping iPhone. Oh, you cunt. Oh, mate. Wow. It might fit the iPhone, but it don't actually fit the iPhone with a case on it. Let's see if I can get it through there. I can get it through there. Oh, that's gonna be too tight. Yeah. Just got this new thing. I needed a new class for the phone. It's all metal. Unfortunately, the bastard don't fit my phone with a bloody case on it. Give me a second. See if it fits this one. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh. Yeah, that might be going back. Yeah, it don't. It ain't big enough for the iPhone with a case on it. Because I read that it fitted both of them, but I'm not taking the phone out of the case just to be on that. Because that'd be a pain in the arse. put it on another mount, I suppose. You have a magnetic one? Yeah. Well, the mount that is going on is all metal anyway. So that's why I wanted this one. Plus it's going to last a while, isn't it? Now I've got to take the bloody case off to get it in. Which I really don't need that. Mills, I need a new suction cup phone holder. Oh, okay. I got I'm gonna do these videos soon, because I got the metal one down there, which did cost a few quid, but I don't think I'm gonna need another one after that. I think that one's gonna do it, and I've got another one to go around the mirror, which thankfully Brandon reminded me of the other day. And then I've got that plastic one up here, but that's the one that keeps drooping down. I can't see this is, oh no, I broke my fucking thing now. That was a cheap one. I mean, I'd be able to get it around that, but I wouldn't be able to. I'm not taking the cases off all the time. That's nuts. And I can't do anything to stretch that apart anymore. Well, that'll be one video that I'll have to do then, won't it? Don't get it if you've got a caser in, if you can. Mills, I made 630 in 3 nights. Oh, nice, Mills. That new vehicle's good luck for you. I need a new suction cup phone holder, says Mills. The 2 I have won't hold. Oh no. Yeah, I've got. I don't know if we can see that, can we? There's the other phone ones. We've got that one at the moment. It's got Paddington on it. And that's got a metal one that's on, that Paddington's on under. That's the one that I have at the front. And then I got this, which is a plastic Vipin one. It's not too bad, but I'd rather have another. And then I've got this one up here. Right, that's the one that keeps shipping. If you put any weight on it, it brings it down. And this is this one's broken at the back of it. But I've also got another one. Another phone holder that's going to go around the mirror now. Well, this one, I kind of like that one. I like where it comes out at. That I can just use for doing videos and such. But I also want to have the one around the mirror so I can do some landscape style videos when I'm actually doing videos rather than live shows, I can do those. Sonny, took me forever to find the right mounts that worked for me. Went through about 1,000 sockets. Yep. Certainly bloody feels like it when we do. Sonny, I have my live mount that clamps to the arm of my rear view mirror, and my other phone on a mount that fits over my car computer screen. Oh, okay. I had one that went around the mirror and it had like the 4 little flipping arms, little fingers or whatever that you squeezed in on each side of those. But that one broke. Like I'd pull the arm out here. I'd pull the arm out here and it would just eventually keep ripping coming down. So then I've just left it in the middle, which was where I didn't want it. And then eventually it just broke. Chevy, how you doing? Happy New Year to you, Chevy. So it looks like I'm going to be playing that game again. So I've got 2 things to go back to bloody Amazon already. Brilliant so far. Yeah, I tried that coin that goes over the mirror itself, but it didn't work for me. It was okay for a while, but it was just cumbersome, and then flipping, like I said, eventually it just broke. I was going to fix it, but I didn't think it was worth my time. Albert, are you doing flex? Nope. Are you? Well, it won't fit in my new car. Oh, darn it. How are you? Says Albert. Not too bad, Albert. How are you? Did I miss something? Seems like I might have missed something. Yeah. Well, when I got that one, which I just showed you, but anyway, I got the actual suction cup first of all, and it came with a little, a smaller arm, which was about maybe 2 inches long, or about that. It's like, well, that's not going to work. And I was already wanting to get the longer arm on it anyway. So then I ordered up the arm, and that came with a clamp on it. But I thought, well, I'm never going to use the clamp. I don't need it for that. I'm just going to screw it into the bottom into the suction cup. And then when I was talking to Brandon the other night, he messaged me and showed me a picture of what he uses, and I went, whoa, I got that with the other 2 things. I could use that to go around the flipping back of the mirror then. I haven't tried to see if it fits yet, but anyway. High quality for a change. Yeah, I mean the metal ones should last a while, but when it gets flipping hot, I wouldn't be wanting to touch it. Not too sure want to touch it when it's cold, but anyway, definitely don't want to touch it when summer comes and it's right there in the window. Oh yeah, you had the magnet, so you won't have to worry about that. Yep, that's right, you don't have to touch it. Oh, Paddy's in the way, isn't he? I'll put Paddy up there. Put him on top. Well, sod it now, I've got to flip in, send that one back. I'm not taking the phone out of the case every time I use the bloody thing. I wouldn't either, that's extra, I don't like extra. Extra dollars, yeah, I know. Mel says I'm wiped out. Hello, Will, early morning too. Who about now? I've been out, oh well. I was up early this morning, it seemed wide awake for quite a while. I ended up playing around with some videos and doing some AI stuff as well. I made some AI video pictures. I'll give you a quick look on one of the ones that I did yesterday actually. Where is that one? I'll get there. Oh, this is the one I did today. Let me turn it around. This is the thumbnail, I think, for the one that I just did. That's the thumbnail to the live show. And then yesterday I was messing around. I've done the cartoon one too, but for sodding hell's sake. And then I did this one as well. That was just a crazy one. It's like Doctor Who flipping look to it. Anyhow, sci-fi. Did that one as well. Oh, bloody hell, I can't flip in. Giving it that Disney look. Oh, where was that one? Oh, this one. This one I like. Oh, Christ. Changed her into the Disney flipping character look. She gave the flipping reindeer thing a funny look at that point, because it had I was taking pictures of her with the reindeer, and then all of a sudden the reindeer started moving. She went, oh! She didn't know it moved. Yeah, it does. But I took some other pictures of her with it, so it was her face. I was giving her an earring. I was giving her earrings. I didn't notice that. And the reindeer got flipping big eyes too. And then this one too, with the monster. Anyhow, it was fun. Yep, I'm sure there's an easier way to do it, but I'm not sure. But anyway, been having a laugh with that. So the one I done tonight for this live stream's thumbnail was like us in front of the tree with a couple of microphones and the on-air flipping thing in the back. So I've flipping been beating myself up. Oh, Wendy is. Well, I'm disappointed about that flipping clamp. Prat about with that all again. I thought I found it now. Had James been in? Yeah, he's in here somewhere. He was here. Might have fallen asleep by now. I was in Brandon's show last night. Weren't on there for very long. Had a few things going on at the time, but anyway, was in there. I've got to go back and watch the rerun of that. There was some pretty good information he had on that last night, so about gig workers and tax stuff and that, so you might want to go watch about that. There's James. James is here there, Mills. We were trying to look for Mike tonight, weren't it? At the garage tonight, or last night, sorry. Ray, tell us a story about the Dark Ages. It's out there, dark out there now, mate. There you go, it's an age. You're finally home. So I guess you're liking your new vehicle there, Mills. Heated seats too. That's nice. Yeah, I bet you are. Silence, no flipping, no noises or anything that shouldn't be there. Unlike your other car, which it seems. It's just fancy enough. I haven't learned all the gadgets yet. That'll take time. No noises, no, unless you... Well, don't get flipping Jay in there. There will be some noises that you don't want to hear. Oh, what's that here with the lights on for? Damn it. Oh, crap. take the rubber bits off, maybe I'll get it to flip and stay. But that defeats the bloody object then. No, he can't fight him with the bar. Oh, he certainly did flip in that one point, didn't he? Well, I guess that's the beauty of Amazon. You can send stuff back. I'll have to try and put a... I suppose Eric isn't in here, right? What time is this karaoke thing starting? Trying to think what time it'll be from my time. Maybe it's on here already. Shit. Bollocks. Oh, 7 PM. Alright. I already found it. Oh, I reached 1,500 subscribers today, this afternoon, everybody. I was trying to get it before Christmas, but... or before the end of the year, excuse me. But it really didn't do anything, it was just a personal goal, I suppose. Yeah, to try and get it up even more. I think I'm going to try and get to 2,000. That's the next goal. Again, it don't do anything for us except just beat it. But Sonny, I'm less than 75 away from 1,500. If you haven't subscribed to Sonny, then well, there's only 4 of us in there. I'm sure we already are. That'd be good to get there too. They don't do anything for us except just be a personal goal as far as I know. Did you sign up for that Brain Connect there, Sonny? I signed up for that. And apparently I've got a whole lot of stuff to do reviews on. Got a pile of them. I know, it's a personal goal. Yeah, that's all it was for me too. Everyone seems to have gone quiet after the holidays, isn't it? It really doesn't do much for us in the form of money, lol. No. Well, except it may get more people watching the shows, but watching the videos. Possibly. But I've been watching these other ones over the last few months or so, and you know, they get theirs up to 4,000 or 5,000 subscribers and more. But you look at their you go into their live shows and you see that they're just doing as well as they was before. The same amount of people watching them. I don't know how they and I know some of them actually went out and paid to get some, or done some advertising or whatever, to get more and more subscribers, etc. But it just, if you're still getting the same amount of views, it just doesn't seem to be worth doing. However, I guess if you're looking for companies to try and sponsor you, etc., then maybe it helps on that. But other than that, I don't see any flipping benefit from it having any like that. When I post videos, they hardly get any views. What's that? Speak English, mate. Anyhow, I'd do better view-wise. I don't know, mine it depends really. Oh, I didn't see that. Anyway, trolls are out. Yeah, probably the flipping silly flipping Witch of the East has sent her flipping, or they're bored with her that they want to come over here now. I think we all know who I'm talking about. Oh, for Christ's sake, not again. James, he was speaking English. Just made a very mean joke. People are horrid. If he stood in front of us, it might be a different thing, huh? Yep. But then people get kicked in the arse flipping quick too. Well, trolls have to start chaos. But I still don't understand why they do it. Just waste of space. James, yeah, they do. I found Ray just scrolling by and knew he was another Brit. Turns out he's a great bloke. Yeah, possibly. Sonny says just because someone is doing a live in their car doesn't mean they are homeless, and if someone is, so what? Doesn't make them a bad person. No. Message. What did you... Oh, here we go. Jeez. It's just stupid idiot trolls, exactly. James kicked another one. Jeez. Sonny, why don't you help him out, SC, and send a super chat? There you go, you've got SC in your name. Should mean super chat. Oh, I've got 15 things to give away. New Year, 15 new those. Oh wow, James became a member. Woohoo! Thank you, James. For a month. The first new member of the year there, James. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Womble community there, James. Probably same person. It may well be. Nice, James. I've been a member 1 month already. Yay. Well, thanks for being a member there, James. Now, when are you going to start doing some videos, James? You got some horses to take pictures of. You could have done some fighting Irish flipping video. That would have been fun. Cool, that video would have gone flipping far, I'm sure. Irish flipping fighting the old Bill in London. James, I know people always come on here and say stupid stuff as if they were living in Mum's basement. Yep. Oh, as if they aren't listening, excuse me. Let's put a bit of eating on. Well, I don't care if they're living in their flipping mother's basement or wherever they bloody live, moving back with their parents, but it's you can still get out and explore the world instead of being on here and just being a twit. Sonny, I changed my I changed my member badges so it's easier for me to see how long someone has been a member in the chat next to their name. Oh, okay. I didn't realise you could do that. So instead of a yellow star here is a number. Oh, well, I'd never be able to see the darn number. I might change the colours. James, oh yes, I've got some videos up eventually, gonna put them up eventually. Just haven't found proper time. Okay, don't take long. I think the colour coded stars are stupid. Oh, okay. James says, oh, that's really cool, Sonny. How do you do that? You change it in the YT studio. Okay. Yeah, that involves me sitting down and doing something in there. I want to try and make some little emojis, whatever it is. Is it emojis? Whatever the thing is that people give away on here. What's up right here? And that's the gifts. Gifts are something different, aren't they? Oh, these little things, YouTube. Yeah, the little emoji things. I was updating things all day on the studio. Oh wow! I made all the chickens emojis finally. Yeah, I've just been trying to think to one how to do it and what to do on them. And I've got a change coming to the website as well. If you didn't know, I've got a website, by the way. I do -womble.com. I've got something going on there that might be a bit fun for everyone. I do have one more to do, and that is Matilda. Waltzing Matilda. It's an Australian song, isn't it? Oh yeah, got to do one in memory for her. What's the one that mooned me? Yeah, one of the wee chickens looked at the screen and went, looked in there and must have seen me through the screen and flipping turned around and mooned me. Cheek. Yep. Not good at losing them. Do you think that you're going to get some more down the line there, Sonny, or you're just keeping, well, you're obviously keeping the ones that you have, but would you get any more? Trying to get that to stay still. I'm thinking about getting more next spring. Oh, okay. I've got a friend in England, and I'm going to see if she got all of hers eventually. I know that she was moving house, so I wonder if she ever got all of hers. But I'm just scared at losing them. But yeah, I guess you're going to have to put up something more to try and prevent anything from getting in or into their part of the area as best you can. It is bit hard to do when you don't know what got in the first place or how it got in. Yes, I'm working on a plan for that. Our neighbours had flipping chickens for a while. I think they still got the coop out the back there. I haven't really noticed so much any lately. But that's little flipping scoundrels who flipping jump the flipping fence and be wandering all over the flipping place. No matter what he did, they'd do flipping little scoundrels and leap over the fence and be wandering around up the driveway. Up to flipping mischief. We had chickens a few years back. Weasels came in. Oh shit. They're not very nice, is it? Bloody little weasels. Sunny sunshine. Yep. Sonny, my chickens are my pets, James. It's like losing a dog or a cat for me. Yep. They've all got their little characters too. The little crazies that were next door had a character. Used to be funny just watching them waddling about, popping about. But they always looked like they were up to mischief though. I used to call them the Nugget Gang. I raised them from a baby. I'm gonna turn that off. The bloody, it's blinding me eyes. Raised them from a baby chicks for weeks in my house. I tried to train them too. Whoops. To come to me, and yes, you learn their personalities. Oh yes. Sally, I was just looking at looked at your text and saw you sent a video. I haven't watched it yet. Happy New Year to you, Sally. James says, that's sweet, Sonny. All animals deserve love. Yep, they do. Sally, oh, I love you, says James. Everybody saying hello. Yep. Although I'm not too keen on snakes. And I definitely don't want spiders. I know some people that have got spiders for pets. It does not sound good. Sally says, I hate spiders, mice, all bugs, every single bug. What them funny thing? What's those little stick insects? Now those are funny looking things, aren't they? They don't seem like they would harm anything, but they're the oddest looking thing, don't they? I was down in the back cave one day ripping, and that's where I got my workshop and that. And when I could get up and down into the back cave, and I got down the other end of it, and about halfway down there, and all of a sudden I saw something on top of some tins of wood varnish there, and what the bloody hell was that? There's a stick insect just sat there looking at me. Fucking weird thing. Fucking weird. I've got a pet mouse, Sally, says James Gold. Sally, hey Mills. How's your new vehicle, says Sally. Where is Lady Wendy, says Sally. She went in maybe 20 minutes ago. A little after we got home, a few minutes after we got home. She was tired. She had a rough day rough morning at dialysis. But we went out and she rested at home for a while, and then I woke up and we went out and done some work, got something to eat, and I started a live show, and we eventually made it home. Yeah, did you see the things that I made? Did you see the thumbnail that I made for the video here? Live stream, Sally? I'll just send it to you. You can get a proper look at it then. Oh, and you can look at this one. Oh, here you go. think we're going to make a video about that. Flipping a lip. There is. Joe says, my pet mouse, his name is King Richard. Okay, now. Is the smallest pet I've ever had. Found him abandoned in his cage on the side of the road. Oh, what? Oh, dang, James. Yes, Sally, Ray, Wendy are bloody adorable. Sally says, James, I surely hope you are kidding. I used to have pet mice, James. Not anymore. Yeah, we had a few of the little buggers flipping running around the house. I think consider them pets. No, it's true. He is my pet. Okay. Angel has a pet snake. Oh no. No, I can't do that. It's a ball python. Yeah, nope. I'll send you a picture, Ray, says James. Okay. King Richard. Was he Richard the Third? Anyway. Yeah, I can't do snakes. Nope. No, not the kind that... Oh, what? Uninvited guest. We got the mice from the pet shop. Oh yeah, for the snake. Hello, Will, turd. Yep. Richard the Turd. Well, that's how flipping Irish say, isn't it? There's 1, 2, 3, or there's a third one somewhere. There's a third one somewhere. Yeah, we have a few phrases back on Cockney rhyming slang, we call it. And Richard the Third means turd. Or just Little Richard. There's a little one. Anyway, he's had him about, Sonny says he's had him about 4 years now. Doesn't seem to like it. It's been that long. He keeps him in his room. I haven't seen him for a couple of years. Well, hopefully he's still in there. Not gone on flipping slither about. He's probably gotten quite big. Oh, jeez. Did you know, flipping, I don't know if you know, Sonny, that Kansas City had the largest ever snake in captivity. It died. I'd like to say unfortunately, but anyway, whichever way. Yeah, it had the largest. I think it was like about 3-4 years ago it died. Oh yes, he's there. Yeah, and I saw a picture of them flipping the largest snake in Kansas City, and they had it in one of the haunted house places, wasn't it? Oh, what's that? For God's sake, not again. You won't get that big ball python, only get 5 feet long. I can't remember how big this one was. Largest snake in captivity. Oh, that was it. Medusa. Medusa was it. The largest snake in captivity by length is Medusa. A retic is? I thought it died. Who holds the Guinness World Record for being 25 feet 2 inches long when measured in 2011. and lives at the Edge of Hell haunted house in Kansas City, Missouri. She weighs around 400 pounds and is one of the main attractions at the haunted house attraction. Although handlers report she has grown since her record measurement. Wow. Holy shit. It's a Medusa. Sally, Sonny, that's crazy. That's crazy to have a snake that big, I know. I wouldn't want to see the darn thing. Sally says, I absolutely hate snakes. I had a student bring his snake in to share that show and tell. Yuck. Jane says, alright, I sent a picture. You can show everyone if you'd like. Okie dokie. Sonny says, how long? 25 feet, 2 inches. 25 feet, 2 inches and weighs 400 pounds. But that was back in 2011. They said they haven't, and that's a world record. They haven't measured it since. Uh-oh, James says deleted message. What's this? Okay. Anyway, so that's one big ass snake. You used to go out and catch snakes as a kid? Oh my God. Yeah. I saw a picture of them flipping bunch of people holding this snake before. Oh, there's a flipping crazy woman with it. Oh, Guinness World Record 2013. That's just some woman that sat next to it. Or on it. But there's one where there's like a whole bunch of people holding it. I saw a picture. Oh, for Christ's sake, we should in a stadium. Is this it? I'll have to find it for you. Alright, you sent a picture. Where the hell is it? What do you call him? There's his mouse. Sunny person. You would like to get rats? James. Sonny, holy crap. My oldest son had a snake that would ride in the car with him. Oh my God. It was not in a cage. Someone else was in the car, of course, to control it, but it rode in the car well. Jeez. You know, in flipping Missouri, it's illegal to flipping kill a snake. Funny that. You get arrested for running one over. Anyway, change a bit. I thought about getting a snake before, but I do not like the heat lamps. After King Richard passes away, they only live a year or two. I would like to get rats. My God. You should have picked some up in London while you're up there. Should have been a few up there. It was free ranging in his apartment with the pit bull. Oh my God. Rats are your favourite? Oh gosh. That snake was 8 feet long too, and it was used to take a ride in the car. Jeez. Mills, my daughter had a friend who had a pet rat as a therapy animal. Not for me. Rats are smart animals. So are a cat and dog. They can learn commands and be toilet trained. Oh my God. By rats in London, are you talking about the paddies, Ray? No, I wasn't, but anyway. I'm sure the old Bill were calling them that. Or weren't opposed to calling them that. Oh, I suppose it's... I still haven't seen your video there, Sally. What's your video? I sent you a picture, Sally, if you're still here. I have to turn the heating on. Sonic. We found a snake in the dumpster once. Poor thing, it was at a college dorm. Wow. A kid leaving just threw it away in the terrarium and all. We took it home and then rehomed it. I used to dumpster dive. Some people do well at dumpster diving, don't they? I mean, people do it back home as well, but oh, I've seen some of those, well, quite a few of those videos, but yeah. I mean, great big rubbish bins. I thought about it a few times when we've been out, you know, doing the things around Coles and that. In fact, funny enough, you know, when we was doing DoorDash at night, the cop that we used to sit with, I mean, well, meet up with down there and sit with him for a few hours maybe, while he was waiting for work to come in. He was always picking stuff off the road and that, and he said that he would go flipping and find stuff in the back of places. It's unbelievable what they, because I must have gotten this subject of it. I thought about, because there was an AT&T shop around there, I thought, oh blimey, I'll be able to go around there, got flipping something new. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, but I watch some people, that's all they do, innit? They get all this stuff out, like they'll go to the back of Target or Coles or Michael's or something like that, Joann's possibly. All those big shops, and just pull out all this new stuff. It was just ridiculous. Colleen, how are you doing, Colleen? Happy New Year to you, Colleen. When he's not here, she's indoors. She probably passed out by now, snoozing away. But she had a bad, not so great morning at dialysis this morning. Hopefully this year is good for everybody. James, yeah, I've seen those videos too, Ray. Crazy that big corporations are just tossing out good products. I have friends that are less fortunate than I am, and would be able to use a lot of that stuff. It's ridiculous, some of that stuff. Mel says, we had some gusty winds here tonight. Oh no. Was James anywhere, Jay anywhere near? That's a gusty wind that you don't need near your new vehicle, Mel's. Let's take this off. I think I've had enough of that being on there. It didn't smell. Oh God. Oh, well done. Lost. I'm hoping the microphone stuff is going to bloody work now. I had these microphones for a little bit. They're called the Boyer microphones. And I couldn't get the bloody things to work with my flipping phone. I never had the brain power to work with them. Then I decided to have a look at them one day. Saw that the cable was a little bit different on it. Okay, so I ordered a new cable for it. Still couldn't get the things to work. Now I think I finally sussed it out. I had to sit down and walk away. So hopefully this new component I got will hopefully make them work now with my phone. Because they're good microphones. And I like the clip on them. They're like the DJI but Boyer ones. Why is Jay and Eric's always farting? Is that what Jay? Oh, they do? I thought that was just a Jay thing. I mean, we all do, but you don't have to go necessarily crazy with it. One day it might not be flipping just wind. Anyway. It's a Sally James. Sally, says James. Oh, we was out in what was it? Out in Kansas today, and there was it Gardner? I wanted to get some pictures of these old airplanes, but I was sawing the way down to an assignment. I've got to try and remember to do them the next time we're out that way. Is this frozen or is it me? I think it's just you, says James. Sally, okay, fixed. Right, well, I haven't been fixed there, Sally. Anyway, I don't remember a trip to the vet. James says, here I sit here lonely-hearted, try the shit, and only farted. Then one day I took a chance. Tried to fart, but I shit my pants. Oh, jeez. Sally says, all I could see was this lady next to a big snake for the longest time. Jeez. Sonny, it's a universe, Sally. It knows you don't like snakes, LOL. No, I'm not keen. You see them over the road tripping at times. I can't believe they made it a law. And then they got a tarantula crossing over in southeastern Missouri. Yeah, southeastern Missouri. Well, Ray, I'm headed to bed, says Sonny. Did you put all the animals to bed there, Sonny? What time is it? Shit. All the pets are wrapped up, got their blankets on. Dogs are fed. Well, thanks for being here, Sonny. And everyone, actually. Thank you all for being here. It was rather than an impromptu live again. Dogs fed, chickens to bed. Now I need to put the birds to bed. Uh-oh. Now all the rowdiness starts, huh? They start waking the dogs, and birds are yelling at me again. God, they yell a lot, don't they? Yell a lot. What app do you use for your cartoons of you and Wendy? What did I use? I use ChatGPT. I've only just started using that, so. Good night, Sonny, says James rather. What's this? Well, I'm happy, if that's what you mean there, Sean. Anyway. Good night, Sonny, says James. Good night, James, says Sonny. Good night, Sonny. Thanks so much for being here. Mel says, good night, Sonny. Good night, John boy. Anyway. Oh, dear. Sonny says, good night, Mels. I was reading something. Good night, Sally, says Sonny. Yeah, ChatGPT is what I used. And I was just messing around. I hadn't used it. I'd had the app for a while, just haven't gotten on with it all that well. No, definitely not Yorkshire. Helvets. Whatever it is. Anyway. So what are your weekend plans, Ray? Not sure yet. Got to do some work tomorrow. Good night, my sunny girl, says Sally. Good night, Mary Ellen, says Sonny. Night, Mary Ellen, says Mel's. No, he's not Helvetic. I don't know what he is, but anyway, no, not from Yorkshire. Anyway, good night, John boy, says Sally. Oh, here he is again. Ray, it's Helvictor, the Latin name for Switzerland greeting from Lucerne. Oh, hey, how are you doing? I've been watching some videos on Lucerne recently. Been a long time since I've been there. Sonny. Okay, good night, says Sonny. Sally says, I'm sorry, Ray, I didn't hear what you said. ChatGPT. I think there's other apps that you can do all that sort of stuff on. Eric's the one that knows about those apps. And he's told me before, but I forgot. Nope. But they give you a certain amount of tries to do, because he cut me off after a little bit. But if someone said it was like $10 to get it, but when I tried it, it said it was like $20 to buy it. Are you kidding, Ray? You were in Lucerne? Yes, of course, I've been there. In several places in Switzerland. I've been to several places in Europe for sure. But it's been many, many years. So he says, haven't been to Switzerland myself yet. Well, you need to get your ass over there, mate, because it is nice. Ah, Toblerone. Yes, definitely. And yes, I like Swiss cheese. So he says, is that where you live, mate? Talking to you, Elvit. But yeah. You get that little mini going there, James, and you'll be off travelling all over the place. I've been throughout Europe, driven down through Spain, Portugal, Italy, of course, Switzerland, France. Of course, we didn't have to get there to go through France, didn't I? Belgium, Germany, all up through there. So you English, mate, then tell me that's famous. What's famous about being England or England? Bangers and mash. Why would you think that I'm not? It seems like you don't believe I'm from England. The accent isn't enough. Anyway, me or Ray, I don't know. But anyway, James is in England, that's for sure. Bangers and mash, that sounds good actually. Beans on toast. I nearly ordered some crumpets today. I needed to order something on Amazon and I was going to get some crumpets, but I ended up getting something else. Yeah, Yorkshire pudding. Yorkshire pudding's good, isn't it? I haven't had Yorkshire pudding for a while. And then they do those big Yorkshire puddings where you get a Cumberland sausage in it. Oh. Toad in the hole, yeah. Not made with real toads, though. I had to tell, when I worked at that Volkswagen garage, I remember them in there, and they were asking about English dishes, and I said, oh, toad in the hole, of course. They went, toad in the hole? And they said, do you make them with toads? I went, yeah. No toads were harmed in the making of these toad in the hole dish. Jacob, do you know the song Never Ending Story from... Well, I don't know, I know the song Never Ending Story, but yes. Anyway, yeah, Yorkshire pud is nice. Finishing a peanut butter shake, chocolate shake, blimey. Tikka masala, we love curry here. We do here too. We went to Indian food a few nights ago, actually. How England doing these days? Is it good to live there as a foreigner? How's the payment now? No idea. I haven't been there for a while. James will tell you though. I'm not a foreigner in England. I think he's going to be the foreigner there, James. He's trying to figure out from his perspective what it's going to be like. Well, that's what I presume, James. I don't know. You know, it could be a lot better. Personally, I'm not happy with how things are being run as of late. Somebody will come here, see how well it's been run. It's very expensive, mate. Shark says, I am back, just finished eating Popeyes. Oh, okay. Did you enjoy that? We had Popeyes when I was at the Dodge dealership that I just worked at last. Can't say I'll be rushing back though. I mean, it was alright, but nothing special, I didn't think. But then on the same with that, with flipping Whataburger. Everybody went crazy that Whataburger came here. All I found it was an more expensive burger. You could do a nice burger. I'll tell you what I like for burgers, and they're well flipping cheap. I mean, they're never going to be bloody gourmet, that I understand. Oh, what's this? Don't know what this flipping dipstick is. Authoritarian is inheriting a bad name. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Anyway, I feel we got another dipstick here. Right. Don't know who this dipstick is. Go away. You're spoiling the flipping fun. The dipsticks have been let loose. Play shark. Yep, really good. James said I could go for a nice burger. Maybe or maybe not, Seth. Okay, that must have been someone we kicked off. Anyway, sharks, but I missed the KFC in the Philippines. Is way better than the United States ones. Isn't it funny that they're better elsewhere? Like, I preferred KFC back in England. No one is satisfied with how their country is run. Nope. Mel's, we just had to make the best of it. Yep. Sharks, I'm in and out, I think, as the best, but in and out as the best burgers right now next to Culver's. I haven't had in and out yet, and the name worries me. In and out eventually is what it should be called. Jay says it's hard bells. There's a lot of problems all over the world. I do love my home now, though, as I should. Shark says, I heard in England they don't know nothing about seasoning. That's bollocks. That's why the British don't like their own food. Yeah, whoever told you that were freaking idiots. Anyhow, not true, sharks. That's why we don't like our own food. Mel's, I love Pioneer chicken? But they went out of business. I don't know that one. James says, funny bloke you are. That's what I heard. Well, you heard wrong there, sharks. That's what's called someone talking out their asses. I wonder if the French told you. Oh gosh. You guys have Greg's. I wish we did. Bloody wish we did. Love that place, yes. My mate works for flipping Greg's too. Delivers, drives one of the big trucks for him. Delivers all over the bloody place. Sharks. God, I'm going to read it on this one. Maybe James, I also watched the guys that travelled the world from England and the United States. Food is good compared to some of their England food. Well, each to their own, I guess. Anyhow, Mel says, okay, going to bed now. Gotta be working early. Have you got, are you going to be door dashing, or do you do catering orders there, Mels? James, I don't doubt that American food is good, but we've banned all the bad shite they load in it. Night meals, have a good one. Yeah, they're banning a lot of flipping stuff here, aren't they? The drinks, what's that flipping things that they put in orange drinks? The dye or whatever that they put in that, they're banning that. Or maybe because they're worried about people looking like a freaking idiot running the country. I don't know, but there's other stuff that they've been banning recently. They certainly don't like the dye that goes into these soft drinks, etc. What if that means that my Powerade's going to flipping go soon? Red 40. Oh, is that what it is that they've been doing? Okay. James, I heard, yeah. Good for them for finally doing it. Yeah, that's right. You know Red 40 is going to be banned soon in the US. I thought that was what it was that they were doing. What did they just ban in? I thought it was some flipping orange dye or something they were banning. Are they coming out with these flipping in some weird drinks that keep you up that are way worse than flipping energy drinks, isn't it? And yet they've come out and they've got like a slight bit of have a good day. You too, mate, Jack. Oh bollocks. They got some sort of pot or whatever inspired in it. I don't know. Not in all that thing. Orange bee. I don't know. Oh, what we got now? Where'd you go? Out for Pizza Hut. Like impossible. Don't know who they were. Don't care. Bye. Ask stupid questions. You get kicked out. That's how it's gonna be. Oh. I do have some new microphones, and I've got the original ones that I bought. Those are the ones that I'm hoping I'm going to have working again soon. Sharks, 3 months by me. Thank you very much, then, mate. You're up for the pain, aren't you, being a Vipping in a channel member? I need to get me a steak and bake at Greg's. I love the sausage rolls. Have you seen Lad Baby that Vippin sing about the sausage rolls there, James? Gosh, they're funny. They do good work, though. Do good work for the charity. You don't think you've seen them? They were like #1 Christmas songs for several years. I can't play them on there. You have to look them up. Called Lad Baby. They done one with Elton John and Ed Sheeran. I'd never tried Greg's before. Are they? No, just England, mate. I think only England. They're bloody good bakers, and they do some love. Let's go over butchers. Ways to order. Breakfast savouries and bakes. We got a Tim Hortons. Which is not a Greg's. Does it say where they are? Wow. Trying to find a shop. No shops found. No, but they're all over the bloody UK, of course. I've never been to the... So he says, I've never been to the United States Sharks. Okay, I've got to... What's that say? I've got... Yeah. Shark says, wow, you never been to the USA? That's crazy, James. Well, have you ever been to England there, Sharks? Maybe one day when I go to England, because that is on my bucket list. I want to try out Greg's. Yeah, you'll love Greg's. Definitely go to Nando's. I highly recommend. Oh, I definitely got to get into. Well, I'd love to have Vipping as soon as I get back. I'm going to do what the same I did last time. Get off the plane, go find the nearest cafe, which if I fly into Gatwick will probably be ready, or that I'll go to. And the cafe there, and just get double bubble. Gosh, I love bubbles and squeak. Or bubble and squeak. Never had money to travel the world. I've been to the Philippines 4 times. Well, that's, you travelled there. Yeah, I'd like to go to the States. I kind of want to move. But Ray doesn't like that idea. There's too much craziness here, mate. Too many people thinking they're running around like they're in the Wild West. It's not that the people are flipping bad, it's just flipping... We had a shooting here, flipping... where was it? We were there yesterday. At some sports complex. It's supposed to be like a... Not... Like there was a kids flipping birthday parties going on at this place. These flipping idiots that were in there were playing basketball. And two of them are flipping playing basketball with guns in their trousers. One did something, I don't know what the hell started it off, but then they're shooting at flipping one another. Fucking hell. Be serious. One was a 30-year-old. Who'd only been out of jail for, I don't know, a few months because he was there shooting at cars. What a dumb shit. Sharks. Before, when I was younger, I travelled to the Philippines 4 times. The first time to see my girlfriend wife. Now 2nd time to bring her to the United States. And 3 and 4 I went with her. Oh, okay. Gosh, pity you didn't try and drag her around the world. I had a mate of mine that did that. Laos, that was it. Well, it's Philippines, but anyway, Laos is always... I don't know, did he ever go there? I don't know if he ever went there or not. Anyway, he married this flipping woman from there. Yeah, I gathered that. But it's a pity she won't let you go elsewhere in the world. Seems like there's something on my head, but I think it's something behind me. Must be the vents or something. Oh, petrol slugs. I'll try and get these out. Didn't bring a flipping thing out to get these out. Have to play that tomorrow. I'm gonna put some LED bulbs in there. I've got something going. I've been with her for a long time already. 13 years together, married 12. Yeah, we had our 26th anniversary in December. Wedding anniversary. Funny how things change. One minute you're flipping a scoundrel running around flipping London, working arse off. Next minute you're over here. James, so do you live in the States, Sharps? Yeah, when you're in Texas. Well, no, you live. I think you live in Oklahoma, don't you? I'm sure you live in. Sorry. Yes, James, I live in the US here in Oklahoma, but work in Texas. But I'm originally from Miami, Florida. Been to Florida, never necessarily been to Miami though. We went to Disney World or Disneyland or whatever it's bloody called over there. Miami is it's a beautiful place to visit, but not to stay. It's very expensive to live there now. Oh no. It's a bit like that in London. Huh? Way too much. James, oh well, lots of people I've met that live in the area of the country, very nice. I live in Cambridgeshire. It's just above London in the east side of England. Yep. I'm sure parts of Cambridge have been expensive there, James. Yeah, Cambridge has a famous university. Once a year in it, they do a boat race between them and Oxford. Which is over the west side of London. Oh, I forgot to turn that off. Well, only done 116 miles today, or this afternoon. Yes, James was yes, James, he was a professor. He was in a wheelchair. What did I miss? Oh yeah, that's right, he was here, wasn't he? Sally says, I'm dozing off here, guys, so I'm gonna go. Well, I'm glad we offered you some help there, Sally. Hopefully you get some sleep now. Good night, Sally. Good night, all of you. Hopefully we'll see you soon there, Sally. Hopefully you get some good rest. It's got to be flipping hard work to get at times. Yep, we're talking about Stephen Hawkins. What's that? I love you to bits, she says. You love us all to bits. That's including you, James. Ha ha. Bloody hell. There you go, James. Oh, me too, silly. Jeez. You capture all the ladies, yes you do. So that lady's married, so there you go. Seems to be a good picture on this camera tonight. Sharks, we love you. Good, coach James, lady. He is a ladies' man. Yeah. James married. He's got tears in his eyes. She's married, darn it. Sally, hey James, I'm married, not buried. Ha. Okay. James, Sally, you crack me up. Yes. Poor James, one day you will get married. Yeah. Go see the world before you get married there, James. See as much as you can of it. And then travel with your wife. Hopefully she'll like travelling too. I'm sure I will, LOL. I'm very young though. 19, yeah. Definitely not now. Nope. Or at least flipping travel some of Europe, at least. Get out and experience the world. I highly recommend it. You got married at 21? Bloody hell. How old you now? Oh well, you said what, 12 years or so, right? Wow. I went to New York on my 21st birthday. Now I am 33 years, turning 34 in September. Wow. Are the both of you still together now, says James. I think he's talking to you there, Sharks. Bloody hell, the my hat and all that go. Oh, it's up there. He is 9 years old. Wow. Adopting is good. A lot of kids out there need looking after. lot of kids need looking after, that's for sure. I'm disappointed I can't get Greg's here. Tomorrow we're off to bloody Kansas. So take pictures of an house over there. Oh, okay, mortgage, good. I love that one. James, if you keep driving from Missouri to Kansas, what state is on the other side? Missouri to Kansas. The other side would be Colorado, I suppose. I got you, James. Well, I hope everything works out for you. Yep, we've been to Colorado several times, actually. That's where they have Pikes Peak in Colorado. I spoke to a bloke who was doing a live show was it New Year's Day? It might be New Year's Day. I don't know. But anyway, he's a Welsh bloke. I've forgotten that I've been on his channel before because I'd subscribed. Anyway, and I said to him that I was in Kansas City, and he went, "You're bloody joking, aren't you?" Yeah, I can't do the accent now. Anyhow, and he was in St. Louis 3 flipping weeks prior to that. Anyway, I know Arkansas is near Missouri. It's underneath us. Oh, that's you, sharks. I know Arkansas is near Missouri, and Oklahoma is the bottom of Kansas. Yep. Yeah, went into Arkansas once when I was doing all the music stuff. There's a bloke there that makes some microphones for the music industry, and I went down to Arkansas to go and tour his workshop. We had some fun at that down there. I'd done some work for him. I used to do powder coating and such. So I'd like powder coated all these microphone shells and such. So I decided rather than flipping post them down there, I'll just drive them down. It was just as easy. Well, no, it weren't just as easy. There was several hundred miles involved, but I drove down there regardless. Left one morning and was back later on that night. That was interesting. can't remember the name of the Vipping town that we went to. It's alright though, I mean it was out there in the country a bit. Yeah, it was alright. I mean it was only a Vipping day trip, wasn't it? I drove down there with someone who was in the music industry, so we both got the note to see the bloke. And we stopped off at the bakery and the British food shop as well, and had something to eat, so that was good. That was several years ago now. I wouldn't mind getting back into doing that. That weren't too... Powder coating, I don't know if any of you know what powder coating is, but it's an interesting thing to do, and I only learned it by doing it, going to videos on YouTube. I'd never done it before, but and then I started mixing different powders and such, and there was one powder that I mixed, and if you looked at it, it was like a purple with metal flake in it, but if you turned it one way, it would look black, and then but if you put it in the direct sunlight or put it under a black light, whatever, it would turn blue. That was neat. Put some sparkles in it. That's cool. Did you sort of... You never heard of powder? Oh, I use powder coating on a lot of things. Powder coat a lot of stuff. Powder coat Vipping wheels. A lot of wheels are powder coated. Powder coat is used all over the place. Trouble is, you can get very messy with it. I built a in my workshop. I built this flipping great big cake, whatever for it, that you could spray the flipping powder coating in and try to hang everything up there. It had to be electrically charged, so you had like one part would be on the negative, and then your gun was like the positive of it. So you spray all the flipping powder all over it, and it electrically charges to the metal item that you're spraying it onto, and then you go stick it in the oven. Oh, sharks is off. All right, James. All right, James. Well, have a good night, mate. Hope you have a good weekend too. Actually, I think I'll probably give it up. I didn't think I was going to be on here this long. But yeah, that was fun doing that. Oh, you're still there? I thought you were going to. Oh yeah, powder coating was good. Done all sorts of colours with that. I still got the equipment downstairs, I just haven't done it for years. And like I said, you can get, it's quite messy, and you definitely don't want to breathe it in, even though I did breathe a lot of it in. Not that I don't think it's all that bad for you, but it don't exactly taste all that great, I know that. Yeah, it was fun seeing it. Like, and I was only doing small stuff, so I only needed like a small oven. So it's like I just used a toaster oven, almost like, is it almost like the Blue Guys? I don't know what that is, but anyway, yeah. So you just put this stuff all over. It's just like powdered down plastic, basically crumbled right away down plastic, and you spray it onto the item. Like I was doing like microphone cases and harmonica hipping tops and such, all like harmonicas, all that. So what else was I doing? I was doing some other stuff too. It's a band and they put paint everywhere. Yeah, but this is just powder, not runny paint. And then as soon as they hit all the instruments, the paint goes all over them. Oh, okay, never seen that. Anyhow, no, this isn't wet paint. This is like dry powder. And then you put it in the oven. Like there was one of these ones that I put in, and it was supposed to be in a transparent powder. And but when it comes out, it's like, what was that one? That teal one, and it came out and it was like bright green. Like fucking hell. That's what it looked like first of all. Or I did it with the red one and the blue ones too. And then you put it in the oven, and because it was like a glass door flipping oven, I could see it all change. So put it in the oven for like, I think it was like 350 degrees or something, and leave it in there for 15-20 minutes, and you just get to watch it, and then it suddenly changes, and you can just see it change into transparent, but with a blue tint or a green tint or red tint, whatever it was. Yeah, it was good. It was interesting stuff, at least I found it was. But I used to do gold plating, and I had to find an alternative for gold plating, because gold was because it was real gold that was spraying, or that I was applying, not spraying. And before the powder coating, but gold got so damned expensive, I went and found something else to do, so powder coating was the way. I should do some more of that. There must be some flipping companies I could do that for. Not exactly hard. Yeah. Well, it was 24 karat gold I was applying, so it was pretty bloody expensive. And when you're, it was gold plate, so, but it's made from real gold. I don't know if you know how they do that, but it's similar for when they put it on the cars and it, you know, you went through that phase, didn't we, of gold plating all the Mercedes and the Lexus and Toyota badges and that. And anyway, so I bought a gold machine to do that, and ended up doing many other things rather than cars. But it was made from real gold, but you wouldn't think of that, wouldn't think it when you first saw it, because it comes out and it's like a purple liquid. Pork chop, how you doing, pork chop? Hello again. I can't believe how fast you can grow your beard back. I guess I haven't been paying attention. No, it's been there for a few months now, I think. But it will stay until it starts getting warmer. My winter coat. So how you doing, pork chop? I saw that you posted a video. I haven't had a chance to look at it yet. Just we was out working today, and then went and got something to eat, and then I started a live show. I didn't notice, did you cut it or shave it? I shaved it a long time ago, but then I let it grow out again. Is it cold there? I'm doing good. No, it's 30 degrees at the moment. But I reckon Monday it's going to be 60 degrees. It's crazy. Hey, weather is nuts here. Pork chops, yes, I just put one on. It is another dehumidifier. Those are priceless down here. I gave it to my sister for Christmas. Oh, and then you done a video on it. That's always good. Yeah, I'll look at that later. I've still got some videos I've got to put out there. I was working with AI recently, the last few days there, pork chop. And I made these, I finished this one off today, just whipped this one up this afternoon. I gave us the Disney character looks. Yeah, hard to keep it flipping straight. But it started out what is the original picture on that one? This is the original picture. That was the original picture. And then, and when I first did it, well, yeah, when I first did it, it came out like this. And then today I put the microphones in it. But I also did it as a cartoon too. Trying to see, there we go. I might put those into a video because I've had some fun doing those, and I'll put the original pictures along with it. There's one that I did with we was at the restaurant where we tend to go quite often, and this year they had this little white reindeer outside. I've done a few videos on it, but when we first saw it, it was just stood there. It was the first night that we saw it, just stood out there, first day by the time we got in there. Anyhow, this was actually a live picture, but anyway, I don't know if that one's a hand, but here's the picture that I got out of it. Made it that Disney character look to it, and she looked at it so if it was a live picture, and I wish I'd caught it on video for the most part, because she was stood by it as I was taking the pictures, and then all of a sudden the bloody thing moved. We didn't know it moved. It just stepped out into life, and she jumped back. Oh hell, it was funny. Anyway, yes, I just got, oh, okay, it's about to give me down. I saw that, it was so cute. I can't believe you captured the expression in your eyes. How did you make the cartoon? Did it AI thing? You just have to learn what to tell it what to do. And then it picks it up. It's cute. I like the first one better. The cartoon makes you look much older. Yeah. Well, the cartoon one was the one that I'd made first, actually. I think Grandpa stayed on live for 3 hours last night. I think he started playing a video game with his grandson. Oh no. I just used Chat GPT. I've had it for a while, I just haven't used it. And I was looking to, I'd seen some other people had done something similar to that. And I was trying to figure out how they did it, so I didn't have to go and research a lot for it, how they flipping did this and how they did that, what types of cartoony stuff. I can't remember what I asked on it now, it's all down there anyway, but and then it told me, gave me a whole list of all the things that you can do with pictures, and so I just went in and had to ask it the right thing. But you can't ask every AI one to do it. I've done a lot with what's that bloody one? Gemini, the Google Gemini, and I asked Google Gemini to do it, but it never came out right on it. So I had to go to Chat GPT and it did it all right on there. So I'm going to play around a bit more with it tonight, hopefully. You've used Google Gemini to add things to my photos. Yeah, I've been using that. But then you've got to ask it the right things, otherwise it messes it up, or it doesn't come out as you want it. And then you have to keep, like, if you want it to change, it carries on its same bloody thing. So then you have to get out and go to a new chat and then re-ask it, and it totally changes it. So. But this is the first time I used it using our pictures, because every time I've gone into Gemini, for example, I've asked it just to make a picture of an chubby old grey-haired bloke, and with an older lady with long dark hair, or long dark grey hair with glasses. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. So I've had to do the describing on that, but I'd never done it using an actual picture. But it was amazing. Then I got it to bring the microphones in, which I did today. So I used one of the pictures that it made of the cartoon, not cartoony, what do they call it, the Disney look. Anyway, and then I asked it to add microphones and the on-air sign in the back. I was surprised how good it came out. Older lady watch. Yep. Well, yeah, I think in one stage I put crazy older lady in it. Hey, it came up with those fun ones, didn't it? For what was that? For doing the Ray and Wendy show. I don't know if any of you remember those, but see if I can get to that album. I think they're on here. And flipping the AI thing, flipping Yeah, that one it made. I made that using Gemini. Very glad she's in the car. I don't know if I ever use this one, but it was a Wendy and Ray show one. And there she is in the background, laughing her ears off as usual. Noticed how I stuck her in the back. Yeah. She's in the car. Yeah, I'm sure she'll have a few words to say. Remember that picture? I think I'm going to. I remember that picture. I think I'm going to try and really do some proxy pics in the new year. You know, I got a message from them. I think it was yesterday, and they were saying that, you know, Happy New Year and all that, and that they got some new clients, I believe it was, and some older clients that they're expecting some more assignments this year, and we've been doing more for this. Is it US Bank? I think it's US Bank. US Bank Red Sky, and then there was another one that said it was a US Navy Bank. And then I've done a few today, Rocket Mortgage and Bank of America over the last couple of days actually. And then I've got just one book for tomorrow. I think that's Rocket Mortgage, I'm not sure though. Oh, you got that message too? Well, yeah, I suppose you would, wouldn't you? Right now I only have the radius set at 5 miles, so I never get any offers. Yeah, I mean, you can extend it. It doesn't mean that you have to do it. Navy Federal. Yeah, it could be that, yeah. Yeah, I think that must be a new client to them, because I don't recall ever doing any stuff for them before. But I know that we missed one on the way home tonight. There's someone else in their area that tends to be up in Gratham. Yeah, and I mean, like I said, Rocket Mortgage, Bank of America, and this, yeah, that Navy one. So hopefully we're going to start seeing some, and I hope they get the Dutch Brothers one back. We missed doing the Dutch Brothers. Done it about every Dutch Brothers in our area. Now they've been built more Dutch Brothers. So those I'm ready to jump on. Start getting more of those out. On Christmas Day we did the Best Buy. That's one that we do on a monthly basis. So that was a good one. Why do you like Dutch Brothers so much? Because there's a lot of them. And then when they're paying you between $25 and $40 to do them, depending on how far away they are. once you do a Dutch Brothers or any of the business ones, when you've done that, or even if you've been the home ones that are just leased or rented out, once you've done a job and it comes in again, you'll get reassigned it. So the next month you'll get reassigned it. So when we were doing Dutch Brothers, I mean, there's so many of them about now. So when you're getting that sort of money and you can do, because once you've done one we've done them several times over, so we know what they look like. And all you got to do is like the front, all sides of the building. Then you got to take pictures of all the signs. You got to take pictures of the landscaping, take pictures of the dumpster area, and all the pathways, etc. I mean, really all I do is just drive around the building. I don't even get out the bloody car. I'll drive through the drive-through too. I don't care. And they'll come out and they've been ask you, oh, can we help you? And I'll go, yeah, I'm just here to do building maintenance pictures. Oh, okay. They just leave you alone. So you just go and take the pictures. And because there's so many of them, you can just make a route of them. And I was doing between, like, I mean, up to 15, 20 of them a day. I mean, it was getting a bit ridiculous. You had to get out early if you'd wanted to do that. But about 15 a day you could do. So when you're doing those, it becomes a very nice, flipping, profitable day. And still picking up jobs. Hey, Daisy May. Happy New Year to you, Daisy May, too. When you were also mixing in just regular residential ones, it was becoming a nice time. Shark says, Dutch Brothers, I remember them in Florida. They used to have a grocery shop, but they went out of business and left Florida. Well, there's lots of them here, but we don't have no grocery shop or whatever with them. It's just a standalone flipping drive-through coffee shop. Do you take a lot of pictures on each assignments for Dutch Brothers? Yeah, there's quite a few. I mean, there's each side of the building, but we've not done them for a long time, so. Oh, and then you have to take, I said that you have to take pictures of the signs. Sharks, oh yeah, that Dutch Brothers coffee is really good. Yeah, really expensive too. Although if you download the app, I think still, at the moment, you'll get a free medium drink, so. Pork chop. I would assume that you get a lot of cars in those pictures. Yep. Can't help it. Just take the darn picture. Hi, stopping by for a like. Okay. Hi, Miss Daisy May. How are you? Hi, Plains, says Daisy May. Pork chop. How much mileage was on doing that? 15 or 20 of them in a day? And which ones we had to go to? Could be a lot. I mean, if you've done the route right, then you could just go out as far as you wanted for the first day. And then, of course, like I said, you're picking up other jobs along the way. So, I mean, it depends on where it went. I mean, we've got, Christ, I don't know how many of them around here now. Probably got 4, I think, in a 10-mile radius of us. Maybe more than that, actually. I'm going to say 4 within a 10-mile radius of us. So there's $100 you're done if I was going at the lowest rate. Daisy, chop by Daisy. Plus you get free coffee for your birthday, which is awesome. Oh, right, okay. Some of them would ask us, or several of them would ask us, oh, do you need anything? No, I'm all right. I talked to Pork Chop, I talked to support, and I am in a highly competitive area, so I don't have much hope for getting a lot of assignments, so we will see. You just got to be right on it. All I say is just, you know, it's just keep, if you're there, I mean, I'm not going to put that, but if you're there, just keep pulling the pulling the thing down. Just keep refreshing. I've got one to do tomorrow so far, but I suspect that we'll pick some more up along the way. Plus I've got that other one, which I better check while I'm here actually. But I don't have a lot at the moment. Where am I going tomorrow? We've got some night view ones. I'm not going out the night ones. But yeah, I would just don't be worried about it. Just keep pushing it. I mean, we always knew that there was going to be someone in your area. Today we had one, oh bloody hell. It was actually quite a pain in the arse to do. At least one side of it. And it was, I think we'd done out that way before on that area. The homes seemed familiar. Oh, not nice homes though. Anyway, like little townhouses, I guess. But yeah, it was a bit of a pain to do it. But in fact, I had to go to the next street over to capture the left side of the house. It was, yeah, that was a bit of a pain, but it weren't so bad. But the trouble was, I'd done that one first, and then I had another one to do after that. And there was a bit of mileage involved in both of these, but anyway, it was good to actually get out there and start doing some more proxy picks once. Thing I like about doing proxy picks, at least you know who you're there for. Like both of these were like Bank of America, I think one was, and the other was at Rocket Mortgage. On that other app that I do, they just never tell you who you're there for, and it always seems so bloody shady. I keep saying, I keep grabbing them, like if the home turns up on Wendy's side, you know, she's over there taking the pictures, and like, I just want to grab the phone and like, tick, 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 and grab it, let's go, bang. Because it always seems so shady, because they never tell you who you're actually there for. And I don't like that. I wouldn't feel nervous. They've always got someone there, and like I said, the best thing about Pork Chop, best thing about doing proxy picks is you always know who you're there for. And believe me, that flipping helps a whole lot. Because if you do ever get a homeowner come up to you, you can always say, well, I'm here for Bank of America or whomever, US Bank or whoever it is. And then they'll go, oh, right, no problem. Actually, we had someone come out just before Christmas. We was out doing someone's home, and they came out and asked. There was no flipping problem because we knew who we were there for. Did you write notes? Did you have to go to the next street so they would know? No, I mean, it wasn't that flipping big of a problem, so I was able to capture the house, and they obviously were okay with it because they already paid us. Who doesn't tell you who you are there for? Are you talking about that other one that isn't proxy? Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to get the satisfaction of that other one. That other one is... we use it for fillings and you can make some money on it. But you have to pick the right assignments. And their assignment prices don't make any bloody sense whatsoever. Like, I can pick up one, and this is how stupid it is. Like, there's ones that are for $7, and for $7 they want you to do more than what you would do on a proxy pix. That will pay you between $20 and $25. And but you know, when there's nothing else going on, you can make a route of those two, but you've got to keep them close together. But the stupid thing is like, they'll give you one for $7 and they want you to take $7 or $8. They want you to take pictures of the left of the building, the right of the building, 2 of the front of the home, and you got to take a picture of wherever the house number is. And if it's not on there, just take a picture of where you think it should be. Then they'll ask you questions in there. What's the landscaping like? Is it maintained? Yes. Take a picture of the landscaping. And then it also asks you, because I think there's like a lot of homes that are abandoned or whatever, and they'll ask you, is the home occupied? And you go, well, yeah. And then they'll ask you, what made you think that it was occupied? And it gives you a whole list of things that makes you think that it's occupied. And you have to pick 2 from this bloody list. And you know, it could be like there's a vehicle on the site, could be homeowners there or renter or whatever. There's potted plants, there's decorations, there's furniture. What did I say? Did I say the dustbin? There's a dustbin on the site. There's a window open, or there's a dog out, or a pet out there. I mean, there's been times like, and if you report that the place is not occupied, then they want you to get out and walk around and take pictures of all around the building. Well, shit, there ain't none of that happening, especially for $7 or $8. So I always report that it's occupied. And even if there's a cat in the front garden, shit, take a picture of the cat. Might not be that cat's home, but it'll do. It is at that time. And is there a dustbin on site? Yes, there is. Is there potted plants? It could be crap in the front of the garden. I don't care. I'm not getting out. So you take pictures of the landscaping. Oh, and then if you report that there's a car on site, they want you to take a picture of that. If you report that there's a potted plant or furniture or whatever, they want you to take a picture of that. They want a whole lot for that flipping thing. But I always hate flipping being there and taking so much time, because you don't know who you're there for. Kitty cat, yeah, could be there. Could be just wandering through. There's a squirrel, take a picture, there we go, pet squirrel, ding, done. Alright. But it's ridiculous how much they expect from you on that one. So and again, I don't really like it, because it always seems shady, because their letter, you download the letter of authorization, and it's more or less the same for every flipping job. And but there's no number for us to call, and the letter of authorization just gives their website, and they tell the people to go to their website and go through the chat. Well, that don't help anyone. It doesn't say who you're there for, like Bank of America or whomever, or the leasing company or anything. It's just totally flipping nuts. So I don't like it for that. But they do pay pretty quickly, but the money's only goes to PayPal as far as I know. I thought it said Venmo as well, but I didn't have Venmo. But it just all goes to PayPal on that one. But anyway, I much prefer proxy pics. Oh yeah, I mean proxy pics is aware of them. I've even told proxy pics about them. They know that I do work for them. It doesn't matter. I have no flipping worries about doing it, but it's just the things that they want you to do. And I spoke to them before and said, I can't believe how they are. I said it's. I mean, one day I purposely I look really hard to flipping see where we're taking pictures of, because there's some dodgy areas that I would maybe go for a proxy pics, but the hell I would go for on those ones, because if someone comes out, then what am I supposed to answer with? I mean, I got nothing. I mean, I can try and download their letter of authorization, which I've got some of them saved, but I've got so many tabs open. I went on this company's live show that was on Facebook a couple of times, and it was just this one bloke. He said that he has someone else with him normally. Well, I haven't ever seen anyone, but I'd only been on it a couple of times. And I'd said in the chat, why don't you get a flipping phone number for at least whomever to call? Why don't you also flipping have it that we know who we're there for? I mean, it's crazy that you have it like this, and it just seemed like he would just bypass those. So yeah, I really don't like it, but I'll do it because, well, it's money, isn't it? If you can make it along the way and it's not far to go, then and you can make a route of them, then I'd rather earn a little bit than nothing at all. Pork chop. I have to admit, I notice when a car is on our street that doesn't belong. I don't like it when they drive slow or stop either. Yeah, and I mean that is the same for others. I understand that. We live on a busy street, so if you've been, I notice, especially out here at night, I notice. That is just neighbours watching out for neighbours. Yeah, and I understand it. But it's so when I drive up and I'm doing something for the other one that's not proxy pics, and I don't really have a good enough answer for me, I just say that I'm here for maintenance, or we're here for the bank to take pictures, or the leasing company. And to be honest, if it's a neighbour, it's really nothing to do with them. But I mean, I try to give them some sort of idea what we're there for. Sharks, do they pay good on proxy pics? Yeah, I mean, for the most part, it's like, I mean, the lowest they do is $8, which is ridiculous. But because once you're there, it's easy to take a picture. It's only one picture for $8, but you could be driving something ridiculous like 60 miles or something, so you know you ain't going to take that. But yeah, I mean, if you get a bunch of them in a row, or if you're doing DoorDash and you a proxy pics comes in and it's like, I don't know, on the way to where you're going or around where you're at, then a $20 vipping job to just take pictures of the front of someone's house is easy. But if you start going out further of them, if you've got a lot of them come up in your area, then just grab them all, and like I was saying at the pork chop, you can just make a route of them. And they'd come in, like one came in earlier and it was like 18 hours that you had to do it in. So that one finishes, I think, like 10:30 in the morning for me. So I'll go in there and I'll extend it. I'll say, well, it'll be done by the end of tomorrow. That's it. Leave it at that. So I'll pass out. Well, no, you don't have to pass. Oh, yeah, if you were doing it for that other company, yeah, but with proxy pics, like I said, always look on where you're going, like this one that I've got to go to tomorrow. It tells you if in, like, I've got to go out to Kansas City, Kansas tomorrow. And it tells you at the bottom of it that it's for Rocket Mortgage. That's one thing that you really need to know. So if someone comes out, if the customer comes, or the homeowner comes out, excuse me, then you've always got that. And you know, 9 times out of 10, or 9.5 times out of 10, they know why who it is, know why you're there once you tell them, I'm here for Rocket Mortgage, taking pictures of the front of your house. And they go, oh, okay. I think there's only been one time that we've had a homeowner that didn't know, but that was because her husband didn't tell her. But she found us down the street a little bit later on. She was out there filming us. Again, I didn't bother because we knew that what we were there for. But if anyone tells you that they don't, and they are a homeowner and they don't want you to be taking pictures of their home, then okay, just go down the road, find the nearest street sign and take a picture of that, and tell proxy pics that they wouldn't let you do it, and then you'll still pay you for doing it. It was hard to read, it was backwards. I have a spiral notebook that I'm going to write my assignments in. Oh, okay. But yeah, I think I've done that before. We've gone through some videos and that, so you should already know that, but or maybe remember that. But it's yeah, that's one thing I always say. At least for me, is 2 things that I always suggest. It's certainly if you can know who you're there for before you even go. And if you've got a bunch of them, you'll figure them all out. I mean, what I normally do, like if I've got a bunch of them, like I have 2 phones, it makes it a whole lot easier. And I will go in here, I will go into the main phone that has all the proxy pic stuff on it, take all of the addresses out of this one, put them into this one, and then I would be able to go down the list and go to the next one, go one after the other. And that way it keeps this phone open just in case another assignment comes in, because there's nothing flipping worse than driving down the road and all of a sudden an assignment comes in, you're too busy trying to figure out where you're going to the next job, and then you're trying to have to scramble to figure out, get through all of that to get to proxy pics to gain that next assignment, a new one. It can be a pain in the arse that way. But anyway, So I always put them into this phone, and then I use this one just as the GPS one, unless I have a problem with one, and then I check them against this. I check where I'm going to on here. Also, when I look at the addresses where I'm going, one of the things that's always can be a pain is trying to figure out where the house number is. So when I put that address into Google, then invariably it come up with a picture of that house that you're going to. So just zoom right in on that picture and see where the house number was, hopefully still is, of when Google last took a picture of that home. And that way you know where to look. Because the last thing you want to be is out there if you've been like scanning around with your flipping camera trying to figure out where the bloody address is. I mean, it could be on the curb, it could be on the letterbox, it could be above the garage, beside the garage, could be next to the door, on the door, top of the door, right of the door, left of the door. They could even have a stupid little flipping rock in the front garden that's got it. But if you know that ahead of time, then it can save you a bit of time. I mean, there's a lot of different things that you have to that you get used to looking for. What did you say? Oh, because it was backwards. That will be my luck when you are in an assignment and you hear another offer coming. I've had it several times like that. That's why I was grateful that I had this phone. The neighbour across the street doesn't have the house number on the house or the curb, and they always order DoorDash. All the drivers go slow, and I know they'll eventually stop here. Yeah, but what you can do is to take they say is to take a picture of the house next door and then just write in a note somewhere, or just leave it to them to figure out if there's nowhere to write a note. Or just take an extra picture of the street sign, but cause I prefer not to be taking pictures of the neighbours flipping address number, because, you know, just in case they're like, you know, looking out the window, and then all of a sudden your camera zooms over to their house, and you're zooming in and taking their number. I mean, we've had several neighbours come out to us and go, "What are you doing?" You can't really discuss it with the neighbours. There was certainly one that I'd said at one stage, "Oh my gosh, this woman, oh, she was so fucking noisy, so noisy." We turned up at his house, was over there taking pictures, and she came up beside of us and was asking why we were there. So I said, "Yeah, we're just here if you've been doing it for the bank or whoever it was for, whatever it was for." I said, "We do them all over the city." But anyway, what she did, we was in that truck as well at the time, and she stood the other side of the truck. She didn't want to let us go. Like, okay. And she was a very noisy person. And then the homeowner flipping turned up, and she shouted over to him, and I'd said to her, I said that, well, maybe he's remortgaging the house, or refinancing, or moving, or whatever. I said, I don't know. I said, we're never privy to that information. This is several of the scenarios it could be. Well, anyway, the poor bloke turns up, parks on his driveway, and she shouts over at him, flipping. I mean, she was louder than a foghorn. I mean, the whole flipping town should have heard it, let alone him. And so she shouted over to him. What was his name? Andy. Oh, that's right. His name was Andy. Andy, are you moving? Are you refinancing? Like, holy crap, this bloke wants to keep it flipping quiet. Like, oh my gosh. Anyway, he came over and I said, we're here for Bank of America or whoever it was. He went, oh, okay, yeah. Anyway, so he was fine. It was a neighbour that was so bloody loud. She was just absolutely ridiculous. Anyhow, so then I took the pictures. Well, Wendy took the pictures. It was on her side. And I turned it around and had to take pictures of the road going the other. So always stay in your car. Always stay. There's no, you have no reason to get out your car on those homes, residential homes. You never have to get out. Just stay in your vehicle and do them. And then, yeah. But no, they said on a letter not too long ago, or notice not too long ago, you don't have to tell these people if they're nothing to do with the house. Then it's none of their business, basically. Just tell them if you're the homeowner, then I'll tell you should know. But if you're not, then I can't discuss what it's about. But anyhow, so I just want to tell them something so they can bog off and leave me alone, basically, and I can get the job done, and I'm done and dusted within 10 minutes. I don't get people who don't have a clear house number. I know, I don't understand why people don't have it. The house we did today, I couldn't find it. Couldn't see it for the life of me. Then there was a whole bunch of hipping vehicles on their driveway, and from the angle that I first looked at, I couldn't see it. But it was hidden behind someone's vehicle. But there are houses that we go to that we've searched high and low and can't find the number. Sharks, because they don't care about putting new house numbers on. I know. Do you think you would feel much different if Wendy wasn't with you? Well, yeah, I do. In some places, yes. I mean, it might look too suspect if I was on my own, I suppose, but doing it. And plus, the help is there. I mean, Wendy helps a hell of a lot to do it, because if the home turns up on her side of the vehicle, then she would do it. And so there's great help there. But I mean, you can always turn the vehicle around and take all the pictures you want, get them done and dusted with. And what I normally do is just take the pictures of the home, and then I'll just park down the road and just answer all the questions. But always check in the questions to make sure that to make sure that you don't have to take pictures of the garage, because that one can hold you up. I guess I would say I'm doing it on behalf of the bank, but don't know the reason. They would have to ask their neighbours for more details. Yeah, just tell them they're Bank of America or whoever. Some people have asked, are you taking pictures of all the houses? Because I don't want you taking pictures of mine. Well, we're not here to take pictures of yours. We've just been assigned for this one and this one only. If she was standing in front of the car and wouldn't move, I guess you would have to tell her to call the cops. I told her. We've had the cops called before. Cops are fine. I mean, having Wendy there with you to feel safer when neighbours come out. I don't know. I mean, she'll talk to them. I mean, I don't mind flipping talking to them at all, tell them what I'm there for. But it all depends on where they come from, etc. It doesn't bother me that I'm out there if I was out on my own doing it. But she's heard me, like, I guess when we first started, I mean, I would just tell the people outright we're here for the whatever bank it is. And then Wendy's heard me over the times and just come up with her own spiel or whatever to tell them. So if they come up on her side, she'll tell them. And I mean, you can always show them what you're there for. Don't hand them your phone, but just say, listen, this is who we're here for. And if you've got an issue, call the cops. We'll explain it to them. The only problem is then that flipping holds you up. But at least it gets done and dealt with. I don't ever worry about neighbours making me feel safe. I know that we're there to do a job, and it's nothing to do with the neighbours. On that other one, well, that's a different thing, but I mean, that other one. What's that? And you're on the cops' camera and in the official police records. I'd rather not. Oh, yeah, but you ain't flipping doing anything wrong. You're there doing your job. It's, I mean, we've been... What was that one that we did? I told a woman why we were there. And it was a neighbour, and I told her exactly why we were there. Anyway, I turned around and flipping took the pictures, what I needed to do, moved off up the road, but I saw that she was messing around in her car and such. She was out sweeping her driveway or doing something. I might have been getting snow off the driveway. And this was a neighbour. Anyhow, I drove on up the road, got out to the main road and we was heading off to the next flipping job. And then we got to the traffic light and I saw that there was a cop at the other side of the traffic light getting ready to turn into where we was. And oh shit. And no, that one's for us. I don't know why. I could have been just patrolling, but anyway, just somehow or other it's for us. Anyhow, I pulled up the road and it was ready to turn left where we'd come out of. So I pulled up the road and then I looked in the mirror, saw that he was there, so just pulled into the whipping, into the shopping centre that we were at, and he came up with the lights going and that. It's like, okay. I mean, I'd already stopped. Again, I knew what I was there for. So anyhow, he came up, I told him exactly what we were there for, and he was like, oh, okay. He said, you get paid for that? I went, yep. I said, these are all the ones that we've taken anyways. Listen, we do this all over the town and beyond. I mean, you don't have to be like worried about it because you know that you're there for a reason. What was it? Remember that lady you blocked? She said people chased her. I can't remember her name, that lady. Oh, yeah, lady's a bit of a strong one. But anyway, yeah, she's nuts. She argues with anyone, so I can imagine that one going sideways very, very crazily. I mean, rather than flipping tell people what she's there for, or can you wait? Or because she was in the middle of the road, I think, first of all, and it may have been a back road that she was in. So all she had to do was just get out of the way and let the car go, or just finish up and move on. But as she's flipping so bloody noisy, she probably told them to F off. Yeah, she probably told them to flipping F off or something. And knowing how she was, and probably just started a whole flipping argument. I mean, she can easily start an argument. And I mean, you're there representing flipping Bank of America or whomever it is, and proxy pics and such. I mean, you can't be doing that outside flipping someone's home. Just move the bloody car. If you're sat there, I mean, I've done it many times. You sat there, there's a car parked one side, it's a back road. There's a car in your way on this side of the road. And the best way that you can get it is to be right outside the front of the house. Okay, take the picture. It doesn't take a lot to take. It doesn't take long to take the picture. You don't have to. It doesn't have to be flipping some great picture. Just look at it, click, done, bye, on you go. If you're there taking a picture of the house number, sit on the other side of the road, figure out where the house number is, or look on Google, like I've said, noted. But zoom in on that, take the picture. It might be on the easier to do it on the curb or on the letterbox, whichever. Take that picture. But if you're looking at vehicles all the time, just keep an eye on the road. And I assume that she did not do that and just wanted to do the job and be in the bloody way. Well, all you have to do is just move out of the way a little bit. Let the car go. There's no reason to start a flipping argument. And that, I presume, is what she's done. So just keep an eye on your surroundings, basically. You don't have to be in the way. Just, most of the time I park opposite the house, or like I'll park, when I pull up on the house and it's over on the left, for example, I'll pull on the other side of the road. Like dwarf, yeah, I suppose you are. Anyway, I would always like to just take a picture of the left side of the home while on that side. Make sure that, go in the questionnaire, make sure that you don't have to take pictures of the garage separately, because that has always been in the questionnaire for some bloody reason. Get that one done and dusted with. And then go do the front of the house, determine where the house number is, and then zoom in from wherever you are, or even if you have to get to another angle to do it. But just take the pictures of the road, and then take the pictures of the right of the house, if it's over on that side of you, of course, and then turn the car around and take the pictures of going the other way. Go down the road a little bit and answer the questions, because you can remember what you just seen. It'll ask you something for, was there a for sale sign out there? Did the home in it have any citations or whatever on there? Any notices of, I don't know, grass too high or something? We had one of those years ago. Stupid flipping local council. Anyway, what was the other thing? Are there any boarded up homes in the area or nearby or something like that? It come up with a bunch of questions. But you'd always remember what you just seen and just go in there and answer them. And if you don't, just back up and have a look if you want to. But I just normally pull away from the house, answer those, done, gone. When you do the street photos, do you hang your camera out of the window to shoot? No, I'll hang it out the window, driver's window. Again, I mean, you don't have to be David Bailey to take these pictures. I mean, you just like pull it out the window. You can see when you look out the window where you're doing it, and just go click. Just hold it up, make sure it doesn't get the bonnet of your car in it, or your car area or whatever in it. And then just, if if it is, then just zoom in a little, zoom it in a bit, so you crop it in, so it cuts your car out of it, and then take the picture. And then I'll turn the car around and go the other way. If you're doing a cul-de-sac though, then what you should do is, what they want you to do on a cul-de-sac is go to the bottom of the cul-de-sac, sit in the circle part of it, take a picture of it heading out of the cul-de-sac, and the other is entry into the cul-de-sac of wherever the home is located. But yeah, I do hang it out the window, not through the windscreen though. Although I've done that on that other one, but they don't pay me enough to hip and do it correctly. Anyway, but it's like if I got to zoom in on the house number and it's not at an angle that when they can see it, I'll just zoom in on it and take it. But it is pretty easy. I mean, it's once you get out and done a few of them, it is. I mean, there's always going to be some different scenario every day, isn't there, really? But for the most part, you just get used to doing them. I think it mostly takes time to get to the vipping places to find them. I mean, certainly today we had to drive, what, 24 miles or something to get to the first job today, and it was paying $20, which was fine because then there was another one that was close by to go do the other $20 one. So it's $40 to drive for, I suppose, a 48-mile round trip by then, but we could have picked up some more work along the way, which it did. But unfortunately, it was a bit too late to go on to that one thereafter. And, you know, it didn't matter to me that we'd driven that amount of miles, to be fair, but I was happy to get out. But it really doesn't take that long. I think you've seen us do one, and didn't I do a video of that where we did it and when he was filming? I think I did that one. I didn't release it, I just sent it to you, I think. Because we were taking pictures of a private house, so I wouldn't ever fit and publish that. But it gives you an idea of what we had to do, and it don't take long to do. But once you've done a few of them, you'll get used to it. Just like you did when you were doing Walmart Spark, etc. If that is the only job I don't... well, if that is the only job, I don't know if I wanted to drive that far for $20, especially if no other offers came in. Yes, you did a house photo shoot. I think you put it on your page. Yeah, I wouldn't put it on my... I've sent it to you. I wouldn't post it because it had someone's address and such in it. But yeah, well, because we do a lot of work out that way, and I picked up the $20 one. I grabbed it. I mean, it was that one, where was it? Olathe? No, it was Gardner. Gardner was the first one that I picked. And I grabbed the order, saw where it was, and went, oh shit, I'll wait on it. Anyhow, because I waited on it because I thought something else would come in, and luckily I was right. But so I took it anyway, because invariably we go out there and we get in more. Plus I'd had the message from them saying that, as we all had, that they were expecting new clients and that. And when I looked at the the details of it. It was one of the newer clients, I think, on that one. So I thought maybe we would get some more around here, which we did, but unfortunately it was a bit later in the day. But I mean, I wouldn't necessarily get rid of it straight away. Gordon, what the heck you written there, Gordon? Anyhow, so just because it's far away and it's only $20, I mean, just don't just dismiss it like that. Just hold on to it for a little bit, because you could be getting something else in that area. Or just go do it, because if you go do it, then at least you'll get some experience. I mean, at the end of the day, that's what we need you to do, is get some experience under your belt to do these things. I mean, if the weather's bad out there, then probably you don't want to go do it. But if it's not so bad and it's an easy place to get to, whether it's 20 miles away or what, but just go do it. Just get some experience in doing them. But like I said, always know who you're there for. And you don't have to be out your vehicle. Yeah, but you can always go in there and extend it to the next day or whatever when you can do it. Or you can just call Proxy Picks and speak to them. Probably not at 1 AM, but you can send them a message or whatever. But you can always extend that job by 24 hours. Unless it has to be done by that day, which you'd only find out via Proxy Picks themselves. I would never do it that late. Oh no, you wouldn't be. Jobs come in all the time. Jobs come in all the time, because like people will pick up a job. You know, data collectors or whatever they call us will all pick up a job and they'll have a list of them to do. But sometimes people forget these data collectors, or proxies, I think they call us, will forget to extend the times on them, or maybe they didn't have enough time to do that job that night, and it will fall off of their VPN account and jump straight onto the board. So it could have been finished at that time, and you can just go pick it up and grab it and then go do it the next morning or next afternoon. No, I don't think Shark's doing Proxy Picks. I don't know. Because he was asking earlier if about if it was good pay or whatever on them. No, I was just asking about it. Maybe that's something that you need to put in there, Sharks. There are some that they do night pictures of. You can go out and do night pictures. I've done several of those. Coles is at night, but you have to do those before they close. What was the ones that we did? There's been some storage places that we've had to go take pictures of, you know, the complete sites. What else we done? There's been some other shops and that we've done as well that are at night time. Oh, and then there's the car dealerships as well. They want those done. Pork chop, I'm going to start soon. If you decide to do some Mr. do some. Mr. Womble has some how-to videos on his page. I'm only going to do day photos for my security. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, you don't even have to get out to do the ones at night, but yeah, I would just stick to the day ones if that's what you want to do. And some of them, I mean, they say that they're nighttime pictures, the pictures to do, or assignments rather. We've done some hotels as well, come to think of that. But when they say that they're nighttime, I mean, for example, for the car ones, they want you to take pictures of all the illuminated signs for the Dodge and the Chrysler dealerships, CDJR. Anyway, and it'll ask you to take pictures of the front and the back and all sides of the building and that. Well, if you know car dealerships tend to close their buildings and that's it. And you can't get on it. And nowadays, for most part, you can't even step over the little foot-high fence to go over and go take pictures of the building, because they've had so many bloody cars stolen that they've even had these alarms on the building. But those ones, really all they really want is actually the illuminated signs. Why they don't take it off that they want all sides of the building is beyond me. Because I've done these before, and I've got to one of them, and they wanted all sides of the building, and I couldn't get all sides of the building. So what I ended up, I think that was the first one I'd done. So I ended up taking, I know it was the second one, because I'd done the one at the other garage, and I was able to take all around the building, because I got in there before they actually closed, and it was still dark. But the next one that I went to do, I didn't get there before they closed, so all I was able to do was get pictures of the signs. So I took pictures of all the illuminated signs that I could see, and front of the building as best as I could, and the side of the building and such. Anyhow, and I couldn't close that job out, couldn't close that assignment out, so I left it in my account as pending. And my intention was to just give them a call the next day. So I left that one as is, and then I saw that I got paid for it. I went, what the hell, I didn't even finish it. I didn't even submit it. So I called them up and I told them all what had happened, and they said, well, that doesn't matter. He said, really all we wanted was the illuminated signs, and you got those, that's fine. That was it. But why didn't you bloody put that on the thing then? I mean, so really, if you're doing those nighttime ones, you don't necessarily have to do everything, is what I'm telling you. If it's especially to do with the signage or the lighting in general, like with Coles, they want pictures of all the flipping car park lights, etc. It's almost midnight. I have to go now. One of my New Year's resolutions was to not hang up so late. Yeah, I know. Nice talking to you. See you next time. See you, Pork Chop. Thanks for being here. I would rather not lurking around after dark at any business. Nah, I can understand that. But thanks for being here anyway. Hopefully you get to do one soon. You start getting used to it all. Anyhow, I think I'm going to don a pair of flipping yet. And I'm going to flipping start considering going indoors too. My phone is, on this phone at least, is down to, shit, 5%. Well, think this is the latest I've been on since the new year, which weren't very long ago, I know, but so anyway, sharks, hope you have a good night. I'm going to end up in the video here now, and alright, have a good night. I'm falling asleep already. See you later. Take care, sharks. Thanks for being here. Ta-da.